Okay, I'm in a few minutes early. I was gonna go live at um 5 to be exact, but it's 4:55, so I'm just gonna text a few people, you guys, to let them know that I'm live. So if they want to join. Hey Kim! You guys were so cute in your wigs, you and Deanna. I've been at work, I'm missing all the lives, everybody's stuff. How you doing, boo? I'm glad you joined me. We're going to talk about, hopefully, have a nice, peaceful, good conversation about what's going on. Thank you for the hearts. I'm just texting out. What you doing tonight? Let me send one more text out. What you doing anything this weekend? Diamonds and pearls. I mean, diamonds and curls and pearls. Look, love it. Okay, I sent a few. I sent a few texts out. So hopefully people will come in, join. I said at 5, so we still got some more time. Oh shoot, we're starting to come to phone with y'all. Yeah, because your video is gonna get a lot of views. That wig was so cute. Boss lady, hey. Look at I don't like that angle. I'm gonna have to that's better. Look. Giving y'all too much chin. I'm just trying to continue to text a few more people. I'm hopefully we'll get some more people to join in. I asked a few certain people to come join, so hopefully they will, because I really wanted to get their opinions on um, this interview with Gayle. Thank you. Oh my God, girl, my hair is such a mess. I'm gonna do wash day tomorrow. Ooh, wash day be so real. It'll be so much work. So much work. Okay, who else? Let me see. I hope Creole will join us. Um, Everybody been dropping so many videos. Oh, you did? Okay, let me see. Am I following you back, Diamonds? I hope I'm following you back. Let me see. Let me make sure. Boom. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Yes, please thumbs up the live. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay, cool. What Deanna just sent me something. What you tell me, Deanna? Something about why she just texted. Wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I followed you back, Diamonds. I'm following you back. People are coming in. If you're in the room, let me know. I see the number. I see it's 5 of you. So come on in there. Hey, Deanna. Oh my God, I'm so sad I'm here live. I was watching it earlier. You guys were playing the Black History. So much fun. I was like, dang. Because I picked up an extra trip this week that I usually don't work. So I was on plane after plane after plane. I missed my live. Thank you guys so much for going in my live and representing. Girl, I missed my own, not live premiere. I missed my own premiere. I was so embarrassed, but the flight was late. So I thank you guys. Yeah. So, girl, look, I got my questions. I'm ready, honey. Yes, I'm ready. I was hoping that I sent a message to Jamal to join us because I really want a Black man's opinion on this. And with him being, I feel, a journalist, I really want his opinion. So I'm hoping that he will come in before I get started. But I'm not going to tarry too long. So if people who are watching come back and watch the replay, they won't be like, you know. So hopefully he will come in. But I really hope Jamal comes. Are you guys having a good day, a good week? Yeah, me too. Hey, Jay, thank you for coming. Yes, you guys were holding it down in my premiere. I looked at the time. I was like, oh my God, I cannot believe I'm late. Hey, Jay, thank you so much for joining. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to have this discussion. Look, my sister got some water because y'all know I be talking. So today I got the nails done. Tomorrow is a wash day. Wash day be just a hot mess. But Deanna, you and Kim killed those natural wigs from a Sensational line. Loved them both. Both you guys were super cute. Super cute. Love them. I love that line. I love that line. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I might have to make somebody a moderator on this too, because I feel like this topic is going to get a lot of trolls and a lot of people talking crazy, and that's not what we're here for. Okay, you going tomorrow, Diamonds? Okay. And that's not what we're here for, because we all can agree to disagree. We're all grown-ups. I'm sure we all may not have the same opinion about everything. Yeah, let me do that now. So, we all may not have the same opinions on everything, and that's okay. Like, I don't believe that everybody got to feel how I do about situations in order to be, in order to have, to be respectful. You can feel how you feel and still all be respectful and love each other. Okay, I made you and Deanna mods. If you guys don't want to, then let me know. Okay, then let me know. Yeah, I know they're gonna be out, especially with this topic. But I was kind of like, should I talk about that? Should I not? Should I? And I just felt like when I seen it in the Wigs Flares Facebook group, I was like, you know what? Nobody is more qualified than me and my audience, because we are Black women. We are all either wives, mothers, sisters, so we can speak to how we feel like, what's going on as far as Black men and as far as like women in our community. I feel like we are the ones who should speak. And when you have a platform, then you should speak and have these educated conversations and be able to say what you want in a respectful, nice way, but still be able to express your opinion. So I'm going to get started because we're almost 8 minutes in. So I'm just going to get started. So let's see. So Jay, Deanna, and Kim are here. Is other people here? I guess they just going to stay back in the cuts and hide. That's fine. So my first question I want to ask you guys is, do you guys feel like Gayle was wrong for asking Lisa the question about Kobe? Do you think she was wrong? So I'm going to start off first, because I know it's going to take y'all a minute to be typing your answers, but I feel like it is wrong, and this is why I feel like it was wrong. As a journalist, you have the right to ask people whatever questions you want to ask. But I also think that you should operate, no matter whether you a teacher, a janitor, I think that you should operate in integrity. And you're interviewing a woman who lost her friend in a very tragic way. They have not even buried this man, and you're asking her about a subject that is extremely touchy. So for me, just in that regard, I would not ask someone that. I have experienced people I love dying and people talking about them in a crazy way, and they weren't there to defend themselves. So I personally just feel like that lacks integrity. So I would not ask. I know a lot of people are bringing it up and talking about it, and I just feel like if the alleged victim or the woman who took place in that situation, she is not speaking on it. She has not come forward since 2003-4 when it happened. She hasn't said anything. And so to me, if she's not speaking on it, and if Kobe isn't speaking on it, because he can't, then I don't feel like any of us should be speaking on it. I really don't. I feel like if she wants to speak on it, it was her experience. She has the right to do that. I feel like we already had, that situation went through our system. Whether you agree with the system or not, it went through our system. It was dismissed. So at this point, what I just don't understand, to talk about it now. What is that really doing for you? What is that really giving people who want to ask that question, journalists and people who want to ask that question, like, what are you, what for? Because he can't answer it. So I just want to know. Jason says, I agree. She wrong, period. She only asked to get attention. I agree. Diamonds, I agree. I think it was to get attention. She was wrong. Yeah, I do too. I feel like it's about integrity. And especially, I'm just going to go ahead and throw Oprah in, especially from Oprah and Gayle. Oprah got a whole show about being spiritual and you know what I'm saying? So to me, you guys should really be operating off integrity because you preach that. And I just think it was just really insensitive. It's not the time. And then you know Kobe. Like Gayle even said in the interview, she knew him. I mean, not in the interview, I'm sorry, in her apology later on Instagram. So if you knew him, then you had the opportunity to have that conversation with him. We don't. We don't have no way to have that conversation with Kobe. You did. You had the conversation. I mean, he did many things in his life. This happened in 2003, 2004. He died in 2020. There's a whole almost 2 decades of time that you could have had whatever discussion you wanted to have with that man. I just feel like it's really distasteful to talk about something like that when people aren't here. Okay, so let me see what you guys are saying. No one's talking to the past. I agree. And I didn't like the way Gayle. Girl, that was my other point. It went through the justice. Yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah, I mean, there's people who love him. I mean, even Jeffrey Dahmer, the serial killer, like when he died, somebody was sad. I mean, somebody was sad. That was somebody's son, brother, cousin, whatever. I mean, when people die, like I just think, especially, you know, they're not young women, they're older women, you know, the precious gift that life is. Like respect, you know, just have some respect, have some integrity, have some respect. So I agree. I agree. And then I agree with you, Kim. I think for me, what really, like, okay, so you asked the question, she answered it. I ain't gonna lie, Lisa's better because I wouldn't have answered it. You would have asked me, I'd have been like, don't go there. Like, I don't want to have that conversation. I'm cool. Thank you, Deanna. I would have been like, I'm cool. I don't want to even have that conversation. But girl, when she pressed and was like, well, you wouldn't know. And I was just thinking in my mind, well, why did you ask her? Because to me, I'm not going to ask a person a question if I don't think they have the answer. So why would you ask her about her friend? She answered you. And then you're going to turn around and be like, well, no, but you wouldn't know if he was. I mean, that's just like if Oprah died and somebody asked her something about Oprah and be like, well, she wouldn't have showed you that part of her. Well, you would have been like, for real? Like, I'm Oprah's girl. Like, she answered. And I just feel like she kept, like you said, Kim, she kept pressing into that. To me, I feel like that's what angered a lot of people. And to me, that for me did it too, because it's not what you do in life. I think it's always a way to do things. And if she would have asked the question, allowed Lisa to answer and just said, well, you know, okay, but she kept pressing and it was almost made me feel like she wanted Lisa to agree with her or Lisa to be like, yeah, he did it. Like she gave you the answer and she did it really graciously. And this is somebody she loved and they ain't even buried him. And you gonna press her? Like it was very disrespectful. It was very disrespectful. Yeah, I that's how I felt, Deanna. Like, and I get like if Lisa knew the answer, and so but she answered it. In all fairness, Lisa answered it, and then she went in, and then she brought up, well, it really wasn't he wasn't really found innocent. It was dismissed because the witness didn't come forward. Like it was almost like, okay, so what do you want? What do you want her to say? What do you want her to say? Because she's giving you her answer. She told you she don't see that in him. She never seen him be that. She told you whatever took place, she does not think it was by force. What else do you want her to say? And I think that's why she went ahead and just was like, look, y'all need to just chill with it. Like, yeah, like let it be done. Like, don't put on this legacy. I really respected Lisa Leslie for the way she handled it. I thought she did very well because I can't say that if I was in that situation, I would have been able to be so eloquent. Yes, she did. I agree, Dana. She handled herself so well. I, I like what, you know. Okay, so let's get into the next question. So, did you guys see Gayle's response on Instagram after Twitter went hamburger, past ham, honey, hamburger? After Twitter went hamburger and was like, nah, sis, we ain't here for it. Do you guys think that her response, did you guys, first of all, did you see the response? Let me just let y'all answer that. Did you guys see when Gayle was like, basically she's mad too, and if she would have seen that clip, she would have been over it too? Did you guys buy into that? Me personally, I didn't. When she said it was out of context, I don't feel like it was out of context. They showed you asked the question, they showed you pressed her. I think that you were sad that's the only part of the interview they showed, because it didn't show you in a good light. It showed you pressing somebody, but I don't think it was out of context. I just think it showed you, in my opinion, really pressing somebody and not really being, in my opinion, a good journalist. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think too, what bothered me, there was no apology, there was no accountability. Like, even if you say something wrong, say something and you agree with what you feel what you said, even if it hurt people, to me, I would think that you should apologize for hurting people. Like, even if you say, well, I stand by what I said, but I apologize that it hurt you. I mean, and then I thought when she was like, "Hey, Jessica," and then I think what really was shady is when she was like, and they put the clip out. I just feel like first of all, we all know, and I hope this is a whole nother live, but we all know mainstream media agenda is not to build up Black men. We already know that they do things, run stories, do things to perpetuate stereotypes of Black people in general. We know that that is mainstream media agenda. So why would you think that CBS would not run that? Of course they're going to run that. That is what's going to make, look at this. We've been talking about it. It's been trending on Twitter for like 3 days. So of course they're going to air that out. Like, I thought that was really a cop out for her to try to blame it on them, because you asked it and you need to be responsible. They just took what they knew was going to get a reaction from people and they put it up there. That's why they did it. Duh. I mean, news shows, TV shows are in the business of getting ratings. Controversy brings ratings. And so they knew that. And I believe Gayle knew that. I believe that's why she asked the question. I believe that's why she pressed. I think what she did not expect is for people to feel some type of way about it. And so I feel like she's trying to double back. Okay, so that's my next question. So let me see. So Jessica, did you feel like, we were talking about the apology? Did you feel like um Gayle's apology was like sincere? Did you feel like it was? I just felt like it was a cop out. Like, I just wanted her to be like, I'm sorry that I hurt you guys, to the family, the people, all the people who were affected by this death. I apologize, because there is families. Okay. Like, we were all affected, but like, he has daughters. It was other people who died. Can you apologize to them for, being offensive, and just, and let them know, that you're going to learn, you're going to do better. I mean, you're not above that. She said, yes, they're agent of destruction. Right. Girl, me too. Okay. So let's get into that. Let's get into that, because that was one of my questions. Do you feel like, and God, I wish Jamal was here. Jamal, please join us, because I really wanted his answer to this. But do you guys feel like they are just targeting Black men? Because I know that's the big thing that Snoop and Boozy and 50 Cent have been saying. I'm going to be honest. I was an Oprah stan to the Michael Jackson thing. That's when I was kind of like, okay, Oprah, because I was one of them ones who always had something, because I admire her business acumen and, her accomplishments. And so I know plenty of people who was like really Oprah. And I was like, well, I always had a reason. Even with the Michael Jackson thing, even though I wasn't feeling it, I didn't watch it. But I felt like, well, she was molested. Maybe she felt like she was trying to help somebody. But at that point, I was kind of like, because Michael gone. You know what I'm saying? And you could have interviewed these people when he was here, but okay. So but I did decide at that point, okay, I'm going to stop supporting this train. And then I heard about her documentary with Russell Simmons, and then she backed off of that. And so, when Gayle did her whole interview with R. Kelly, I thought she handled it well when he was kind of getting aggressive. But then after a while, I'm like, So I'm like, well, you guys are, 50 Cent kept saying in different people. And I'm like, well, it is kind of a pattern here. Like you guys are saying, Harvey, look, girl, I got a whole list. You ain't talked about Harvey. You ain't talked about Matt Laurel. You ain't talked about Bill O'Reilly, Brett Ratner, Woody Allen, Kevin Spacey, Danny Masterson of Netflix, Jeffrey Turnberg, Ed Westwick, Ben Affleck, who tweeted that an apology because he said he did some out of stuff. C.K. Lewis, who was admitted he was masturbating in front of people. Gary Goddard, Andrew Kisber, the guy, I don't know what his name is, but the Yoga Bikram guy who's in trouble for raping people. Like, why aren't you having conversations about them? Let me see. I think people are trying. Hey, Kamira, hey, I get it. Okay, Jessica said he didn't mess with those kids. Okay, Kimmy saying, hey, Gayle got to sit down. Well, okay, Kamara, you said Gayle got to sit down. Thank you, honey, for joining me. I'm tired of the R. Kelly, Russell Simmons, Bill Cosby, Mark Just so only black. That's what I said, girl. Look, I just read off a whole name, and all of these men are white men. And I just want to say this. I feel like good and bad come in all races. I feel like it's white men out here being trifling, doing too much, just like it's black men out here being trifling, doing too much. And I feel like as women, or Oprah and Gayle, as women and as women who are, I guess, trying to hold these men accountable, then you need to hold men accountable. So it really starting to feel some type of way that you're questioning, interviewing, documenting only black stories. And I mean, it's plenty of women, Lupita, oh God, I can't even think of all the people. Ashley Judd, Lupita, Rose McGowan, Gwyneth Paltrow, so many women, Selma Hayek have come and said Harvey raped them, mistreated them, and you haven't even interviewed them. You haven't sat down with them, nothing. You ain't interviewed Matt Laura. You ain't interviewed what's Katie Couric. Like, why aren't you having more conversations with other races? So let me see what you guys are saying. She ain't gonna talk about them. I see. In order for them to keep their success, they have to keep their agenda. See, but this is my thing, Kim. And tell me if I'm wrong, Kim. You're responding to Gayle and Oprah can't keep their success? But see, this is how I feel. You're a billionaire. You own a network. How much more success are you trying to attain? I mean, to me, if you're a billionaire and you own a network, what can they give or take away from you at this point? They both need to be together. Happy, Gayle. And okay, I think it's because at the end of the day, Oprah's a businesswoman. I think she feels why society keeps her. Okay. And a lot of people say that, but I just feel like, and I don't know, but I just feel like when you're a billionaire, okay, and Oprah been a billionaire since the 90s, I believe, early 2090s, because I'm old enough to be there for the whole Oprah show running. I personally just feel like that's a really sad lack of integrity, because there's only so many billionaires in the world. There's not, I mean, are you trying to get trillionaire? I mean, okay. I guess that's all I can say that. Okay. So you're willing to, at this point, sell your own. And when I say soul, I feel like really soul, because these are people who look like you. You have a Stedman is your husband, boyfriend. You might not have no kids, but you got some black cousins. So some black men. Why at this point, after your age and all of your money, would you want to contribute to that? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when people say they're doing it for the money, like, wow. Really, that's my response to that, is like, wow. Because when the billions ain't enough, ooh. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it is a real thing, Kim. And I think it goes back to what we were talking about, like integrity. I mean, there's just certain things that you shouldn't. And I get, like, when you're on the come up, I get that you got to play the game as a minority. There are, systematic racism is a very real thing. I mean, that's another conversation if we want to go there and have that. But I do believe to get to a certain point, to a certain degree, you got to kind of play the game. And when I say play the game, I mean run faster, jump higher, you know, damn near be perfect. You know what I'm saying? So that your work will shine for you, because the first time you mess up, they're going to be like, see, we knew it because you black and we knew you're not excellent. You know what I'm saying? So that is what I mean by playing the game. You got to work harder, be faster. I get that. But now you've acquired a status to me where you don't have to run faster, jump higher. Like, you are setting the bar and the standard now. You are hiring people. You are firing people. You have a whole channel, a whole platform. Yeah, it is a long list, Kamira. Yeah, and I think that's really sad because I'll be honest, I like Beyonce. I'm not a huge fan of her music, but I like her and I respect her. Her work ethic is like, you can't argue it. And the one thing that I remember a long time ago, and I don't know if the interview was with Oprah or not, but I remember somebody asking her about being a black artist. And I remember her saying, I've surpassed that. And I took that as she meant like people don't see color anymore when they see her. At this point, I've been around so long, I'm so famous. Now I'm just Beyonce. And I think I think her and Jay-Z experienced certain things trying to go higher, like, the whole song, Niggas in Paris, when Kanye was talking about him and Jay-Z trying to be in Paris and trying to make the clothing line, and Jay-Z trying to, do more businesses. And I think Beyonce losing all those Grammys for Lemonade, I think it made them feel some type of way. And I think it probably made them feel like, as successful as we are still, they still see us as black people. There's still ceilings. There's still places we aren't going to be able to go. Because if you notice, this year for the Grammys, they attended all kind of events, but they did not go to the Grammys and they did not walk down that red carpet. And I think the year before, Beyonce didn't walk down the red carpet. I think they were at the Grammys, but she doesn't go down the red carpet and she hasn't performed. And I think it's probably her way of saying, like, I got the message. Yes, as talented as good as I am, you're only going to let me see so much success because you still see me as a black woman. But what I love about it, I feel like she owns it though. Now, I feel like she owns it, and every chance she get, she letting you know, I might be light skinned with blonde hair, but I'm black. Exactly. Yes, I agree. Right. And so I love that. I feel like now I feel like now she's owning it. Like she made her song, like, I like big nostrils, afros, like what? Everything is blackity black, black, black. We got black children. I love that. I love that. I love that she was unapologetically embracing her power, because at this point, what else can she really do that she hasn't done? Like, the girl has won when it comes to entertainment, what else can she do? And so I really appreciate that she's like, look, I done been here dancing since I was 16. I done got my awards, my Grammys, my this, my that. I'm a mother now, and we black. I'm raising black children. I want them to feel good about themselves. I want them to be proud. I want, because it's important. It's important to be prideful and whatever you are, whether you're Mexican, white, black, whatever. It's important to be empowered and embrace that. So I love it. Yeah, real conversation. I love it, Deanna and Kim. Girl, look, B was like, let me put on all the garbs, let me do it all. And I love that. And I think, me personally, like, I don't know her, but like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of her, but just from things that I've seen in the past and little interviews and little things that she says, I feel like she has felt that glass ceiling that we're talking about, that, wow, even though I've obtained an unbelievable amount of success at a young age, there's still places that you won't let me go or don't want me to have access to because I'm black. Well, okay, I'm gonna own it then. I'm gonna own it, and I'm gonna be blackity black, 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 and I'm gonna be the most poppinest celebrity in the world. And I'm gonna and remind you that I'm a black woman that's the most popular celebrity in the world. I love it. I'm here for it all day. I'm here for it. So my other question to you guys is, do you think that Boozy, I don't know if you guys seen Lil Boozy, 50 Cent, and Snoop. Do you think that they went too far in what they said? Like, do you think they went too far in what they said to them? Yeah, she was. She was criticized for her daughter. And we talked about that last time. Like, what? We can't come for the kids. Okay. Like, you can come for adults, but I think kids are just off limits. I mean, Beyonce's a celebrity. That's part of it. If you want to talk about her, hey, that's part of being out here. You know, we know as small YouTubers, people gonna say little stuff about us. So when you're on a level of Beyonce, that's a part of it. But I think that's really awful to talk about somebody kid in that way. Like, you ain't got to like the kid, you ain't got to think the kid is cute, but you ain't got to let everybody know that either. Like, she's a little girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard enough just being an adult getting criticized. And then you want to talk about a kid, I just think that's pretty sad. Yeah, I think it's awful, awful, awful. So you said somebody needs to speak the truth. Yes, I'll be honest with you. On the West Coast, and I'm not making excuses for it, I'm not. But on the West Coast, we have a real affinity for that word, bitch. I'm from Oakland. I don't know how familiar you guys are with Too Short, but that's his favorite word. So I think we use that word probably more than we should. And when Snoop, I don't know if you guys seen Snoop, but when he called her it, I was sad only because I just felt like, God, Snoop, what you have to say is important. And when you get disrespectful, it makes people not listen to the message. I think he had some valid things to say. And I think he's made some valid points. And I'm going to try to go back later and put his conversation with Ricky Smiley's radio station down. I'll try to put the links down below so you can hear his response to it. But I think that, like, because he said what he said, I think that he had some valid points. But I think people are going to just focus on that instead of focus on what he was saying. Because I do agree. And let me know if you guys do. I feel like when it comes to blacks, we are the worst. I mean, just Indiana's live. We were talking about how awful we are and how we were talking so bad about Tyler Perry and the wigs. So I do. Jamal, yay, we've been waiting for you. Okay. What do you say? That's his favorite. Girl, look. And so I ain't going to get up on here and act like I ain't never said that word, because I do. And I just feel like Snoop and Boo, and I don't even think it was anything wrong with what Boozy said. All he said was, Gayle, why would you say that? Like, and when somebody yelled, that's Oprah friend, he was like, I don't care. Basically, like, I don't give a, but he was just said, I don't care that it's Oprah friend, like, it's disrespectful. I don't think there was anything wrong with that. I think Snoop saying, before we come get you and that kind of stuff, I can understand why people feel like, okay, come on now. Because at the end of the day, like, we want to allow people to hang themselves and let them, on their own be accountable for what they did. But at the same time, like, that was his personal friend. And he knew that man for real, for real. So he feeling some type of way. You can't, when a person is grieving, people's grief sometimes comes out as anger. So you can't tell somebody how to or how not to grieve. It is a good way to grieve, and it's a bad way to grieve, but you can't tell people how to grieve because everybody takes stuff different. Yes, I agree, Diamond. His audience do understand. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, they did. Hold on, let me turn my light on because I feel like it's fuzzy in here. Hold on. I don't know if that's okay, that's better. So, didn't Snoop also post pics of Gayle and Oprah posted up some girl? Yes, he did. And so that goes back to what we were talking about earlier. So Jamal, it's probably going to be hard for you to do because you're at work. I'm so sad, but I really want to know what you feel as a journalist and as a Black man. How did you feel about Gayle in the interview? Did you see the interview? Do you feel some type of way about Oprah and Gayle in this pattern of constantly addressing, speaking on men of color, Black men specifically, let's keep it real, Black men doing things, sexual crimes, whatever, but not really speaking to or asking questions or documenting white counterparts who are doing or have been found guilty of the same things? Girl, Snoop been on one every day. As a matter of fact, he was on Ricky Smiley show this morning. He was saying he feels like he's the voice of the people. He feels like he's saying things that people want to say but don't have the guts to say. So Chrissy probably is at work because usually she comes popping in. But I just want to say, so yeah, Jamal, I just really want to get your feedback on that and just really want to hear what you have to say as far as like, do you feel like they are profiling? Thank you, Kim. Yeah, thumbs it up. Yeah, I see what I liked what 50 Cent said too. He said, basically like Michael Jackson and Kobe Bryant went through the system and they were cleared. So why are we still having conversations about that? Like, what is that? How is that beneficial to you? And the guy, when he asked him, he didn't really have an answer. And I was like, that's a good point, 50. Like, I feel the same way. Like at this point, anybody who's asking those questions, like, what is that doing for you? Like, what is that? What is that? So, because at this point, I feel like everybody feel like how they gonna feel about Kobe. Either you're a fan and you liked him or you didn't. But I think we all can agree we all felt our morality after that happened because it was so tragic. All those people just out of nowhere, and then all the children who were so young who lost their lives. So let's see. Jamal, yes. Oh yeah, I'm the biggest Kobe fan, but I didn't think Gayle said anything disrespectful. It was just totally unnecessary. And yeah, Oprah and Gayle been wilding, and they're going to make Black people. Okay. So Jamal does feel turn on them. This is the wrong person to attack to be like, yes. And I think it's too soon. Like, even if you want to have those conversations, I just think it's really too soon. Like, this man has not been laid to rest. His daughter, like, they haven't, like, I just think it's such a lack of integrity. That's all I can keep saying. I just think it's such a lack of respect and integrity to be speaking of someone who died in such a tragic way, to be speaking of him when he went through the system, whether it was dismissed, whatever, he went through the system. He went through the justice system. And this is my thing, Jamal. Like I said earlier, you weren't in here, and I felt like for me, when she first asked the question, me personally, I just would have more integrity than to ask a question like that for somebody who just passed away to a friend. But I felt like where why people are so offended is because she pressed Lisa. Lisa answered her question, and she pressed her, and she pressed her again. And I felt like it was because she didn't like Lisa's answer. Because when she told her, well, you wouldn't see it, you wouldn't see that part of him, it was kind of almost insulting. Because it's like, well, if you are asking me about my friend and I tell you, why did you ask me if you're not going to believe my response? Because her answer was, well, you wouldn't see it. Well, then why did you ask her? Because to me, I'm not going to ask you a question I don't think you have the answer to. So for me, that's what turned me off. And that's when I was like, wow, Gayle, that was real foul. Because she answered you. You asked her and she was nice enough to answer you. Because like I said earlier, I'd have been like, no, we're not doing that. I would have just straight up said, we're not going to have that conversation at all. Yeah, and that's how I feel. Thank you. Thank you so much. Girl, I thrifted this headboard and redid it. Yeah. Thank you. I'm a different exactly. She was speculating that he wouldn't do it in front of her. Then yeah, and that's to me how I felt. I just felt like, oh, Gayle, like, and then when she was like, well, it was dismissed, like I just felt like, okay, so you think he raped her. I just wanted to say, okay, so you think he raped her? Okay, well then that's your opinion, but she's telling you that's not hers. Why are you pressing her? I love how Snoop broke Gayle King down real bad. Oh, no, she feels some kind of way about it. Go figure. I didn't watch the entire interview. Why was Lisa being interviewed anyway? I don't know. That's a good question. I tried to look for the whole interview to watch it so that I could be informed coming in here talking about it, but I could not find clips of the whole interview, so I don't know. Mm. Thank you, you guys. It was unnecessary, and accused isn't the same as being convicted. She shouldn't bring it up at all, but people keep doing it when it's Black men. Yes, and that's what 50 Cent said. Like, They've went through the justice system and they weren't found guilty. However, the conclusion was come to, they were found innocent, or they weren't found guilty. Let me say that they weren't found guilty. So why are we trying them? Are you trying to get public opinion to convict them? Because at this point, people feel how they feel. Either you feel like Kobe did or didn't. People feel like Michael Jackson did or didn't. People watch the documentary, didn't watch the documentary. At the end of the day, some people feel like Michael did that to them kids. Some people feel like Michael ain't did that to their kids. So your documentaries and all those type of things, once people are gone, people make their conclusions. You making documentaries and having these conversations, in my opinion, aren't valid when people aren't here to defend themselves. To me, have those conversations when they're alive, when they can respond back to you and say, like, I feel like right now it's cool to ask R. Kelly, what's up with the kids? He here. He had the right to say whatever he want to say, and you can feel how you want to feel, but he's here. Other people who are not here, why are we asking and talking about that? It makes me feel some type of way. And I know for me, it's a personal thing because, like I said, when my grandmother passed away, I had someone say some very awful things about her, and she wasn't here to defend herself. And I was ready to look, I was ready. I'm just going to keep it 100. If my mama wasn't there, I probably would have went to jail because I probably would have slapped the taste out their mouth. And I'm just keeping it 100. I don't play those kind of games. So for me, I just feel like Lisa did a great job answering a question about somebody that she loved. That's not a very nice, very uncomfortable situation. I feel like she did the best she could. And when she was pressed, I feel like that's what Gayle's missing. It's not what you did, it's the way you did it. Ask the question, she answered it, boom, let's keep it moving. I believe R. Kelly is guilty. Okay, Deanna, yes. They haven't released the full interview, and she said they took the most salacious part. Yeah, and at the end of the day, R. Kelly, and we can have, I feel like it's fair to have conversations about R. Kelly because R. Kelly is here. Tisha, thank you for joining, and IMDD, thank you for joining. Yes, Tisha, I really want your opinion on this. But I feel like it's fair to have conversations about R. Kelly because he is here to defend or not defend or say whatever he wants. These people are not here. So if somebody could please make me understand what is the benefit of having those conversations. She then blamed the network for putting on the 90-second clip, but I watched the whole thing and you don't need to see the whole thing for it to be. Yes. And, some of you guys weren't in here, but earlier, my take on the clip is CBS is ran by, I'm just going to go ahead and keep it real, by white men. CBS is about getting ratings. So why would you expect CBS not to run something controversial? That is what television does. All TV shows run the fight, because they want the ratings. They want you to tune in. Of course, they're not going to show the happy part when y'all laughing, giggly, smiley. That's what television companies do. They run the clips and they run the parts that they think is going to make people attention. We are all in the business of getting attention. Okay. We on social media, we on YouTube, we in the business of getting attention. They knew that, she knew that. So I just felt like that was really poor on her part to try to not apologize for her part in offending people and try to throw CBS under the bus. Honey, look. CBS is doing what they do. That's their job. Just like the R. Kelly interview, they ran the salacious part. And any other interview they did, they ran the salacious part. You asked the question, you pressed, and they ran it. I can't believe that Jamal, but she should have stood up for herself with integrity. She knew that. Thank you. Integrity again. I am for all the downfall of sexual predators, but focus on predators. I feel the same way, Deanna. If we're going to be the moral authority on men attacking women, let's do men attacking women. Okay, Tisha, I'm gonna fill you in 1 minute. Let me just catch up with these comments. Exactly, Deanna. Stop picking and choosing. Hello, Tasha. Hey, yes. Thank you, Tasha, for being here. Okay, still in the comments, just can't. Also, the interview didn't seem chopped and screwed. Seems like, yeah, I agree with you. Silky, I'm hell lost. Okay, so Tasia, this is what happened. So Gayle King, Oprah's best friend, did an interview of Lisa Leslie, who used to play for the WNBA. She played for LA's team. Her and Kobe Bryant, excuse me, were friends in real life. On and off the court, they were good friends. During the interview, Gayle asked Lisa Leslie about Kobe Bryant's alleged rape case. Okay, because we're gonna say alleged still, because I'm just gonna keep it like that, like they do on TV, alleged. So she asked her basically how she felt, and so Lisa told her, I don't think Kobe did that. I feel like I have never seen Kobe demonstrate any type of behavior of being aggressive to women. I do have friends who have shown that. I never seen that. And so then, I don't want to get it wrong, Gayle's response to her was, well, you wouldn't see it. And so Lisa again was very classy and said, maybe I wouldn't, but I'm just saying that I never seen that, and that I feel like whatever took place between them, I don't feel like force was involved. And wasn't convicted. And so then Gayle's response was, he wasn't convicted because it wasn't that he wasn't convicted. The charges were dismissed because the victim did not want to go on the stand. Therefore, they ended up settling out of court. And so she felt like, is that fair for us? Then Gayle again said, is that fair for us to keep, to ask the question, is this a part of Kobe's legacy? And so Leslie, again, nicely, and you could tell, in my opinion, she was starting to get a little emotional. She said, no, I don't. And as a matter of fact, I think we should just leave it there. So today, or actually yesterday morning, CBS put it out on Twitter, that part of the interview. Twitter went ham on Gayle. Gayle responded on her IG saying that basically her and Lisa had a good conversation. She felt like the interview was good. And then unbeknownst to her, CBS ran just that clip, and she didn't appreciate them doing that. She's mad at them. She would be mad at her if she's seen it too. She did not say, I'm sorry for hurting anybody. She didn't apologize to Kobe's family, daughter, nothing. And she basically just felt like, hey, I'm mad too, you guys. I know y'all mad at me too. CBS did me wrong. So now people are going even more him. And so Boozy, 50 Cent, and other people now are calling her and Oprah out on, why do you guys keep attacking Black men who have been accused of sexual indiscretions and not having conversations about these white men that you clearly have relationships with, because it's a ton of pictures floating around the internet right now of you with these different white men who have been accused, and some even admitted, I shouldn't say accused, convicted, and have even admitted that they have committed crimes. So let's see. Your Gayle King, you can't tell me how to control. I agree. Also, on the other note, I'll give my opinion on that, on what Snoop said. Okay. Johnson. Thank you, Jessica. Right. Gayle had to say it. And if she didn't, you're Gayle Oprah's friend. You're privileged just to be. Exactly. Still waiting on the Weinstein. Girl, me too. Can you at least interview somebody who said Weinstein raped them? I don't understand why you can't at least do that. Snoop looks old as hell, y'all. LOL. I'm white. I'm saying, I can't. Snoop look old. I love Snoop, Jess. I love when Lisa said you had an opportunity to ask him why he was saying. And she did. And I agree with her. Because this happened in 2003, 2004. We're in 2020. See my hands? All that time. And you knew him personally, because I think she even said it in the interview, either in the interview or in her IG rebuttal. She said that I knew Kobe personally. So you could have asked him if it was that you're that pressed about it. Thank you. I agree, Deanna. I agree. Look, Equoya talk her ish right here while you're here, boo. I bring it to you while you're here. Black does crack. Black do crack. Yes, some black does crack. Just right. Yes, it do. Look, teacher, I know, girl, it is too much. Diamonds, girl. Ella, I remember him coming out when I was in high school. He looks not the crib keeper. Look, I love me some Snoop when he first came out. He was my man. He was skinny, tall, lanky. Yes, I loved him. Girl, I had my tape. Not my tape, my CD. I was real serious. Girl, look, Tasia, see, that's why I wanted you to be in here. Come on, Malcolm. Yes, Gayle knew him personally as well. Yes, at some point they have to publicly speak to. Yes. Yeah, and for me, that's what I would really like to happen. I would really like for Gayle and Oprah at this point to speak to why it's just black men that they are interviewing and making documentaries on. Whatever their reasons are will be cool with me. I would just like them to address it. If you want to feel like, because Negroes ain't no good and I just want to speak on them, okay. I mean, hey, that's your business. But I do think it's fair to ask that question at this point because now we're in a pattern. And this is, and I was an Oprah stan. Like I was telling them earlier, I made up excuses for the behavior. I did. But now I'm like, I can't. First time, shame on you. Second time, shame on me. Like it's too many times now. There's a pattern. And I do think that we are owed an explanation. I think that Snoop, Boozy, 50 Cent, I think all of them are asking a fair question. Why is it only on us? Why is all the sexual misconduct documentaries and all this stuff, why is it only about black men? Why aren't we holding our white counterparts to that? That I think that is a fair question. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Diamond. I mean Kim, for doing that. Thank you for being in off in the comments because I knew the trolls was gonna be in here. Then I'll be straight then. Yeah. Deanna, they need some milk. I can't. Snoop had me cracking up when he was like, I can't do it, you don't get the head. I don't know what that is. Okay. Look at Jessica. Not I had a double burger from Five Guys with ooh, that sounds good though. But yes, it's I don't know if Jamal had to leave, but yeah, so earlier. So my other question is, hello, Raj, how do I pronounce that? Raja's mom. Hello, thank you for joining us. Okay, so my other question to you guys is, do we as black people, do we hold our celebrities in too high a regard? Like, do you guys feel like we are holding Kobe too high a regard, or do you feel like we're holding Oprah and Gayle too high a regard? Like, do you feel like we hold them? I think that we do hold our celebrities in a high regard. And for me personally, this is just my opinion. It's all just opinion. I feel like it's because in our communities, a lot of times there is a lack of representation. We don't see a lot of people that look like us in successful positions and places. So I think when we do see them, we probably do put them in a place of higher admiration than they may be deserving of. I do believe that, but I also think that with much is given, much is required, and I do think that when you obtain a certain amount of success, you also have to move different to keep it. So I'm good. Just finished watching a review, eating my chocolate chips. Thank you for joining. Yes, please give me a thumbs up. Teddy said exactly yes. Yes, celebs are a mess. Yeah, because I really, and I think it goes back to, stuff we were talking about earlier about um, lack of representation, the systematic demise of black families and communities. When you don't have a lot of people that you can look at, then you do look to what you can. And so it's really sad because at the end of the day, celebrities are just human beings with jobs that put them in, on certain platforms. But at the end of the day, they are. So I'm never shocked when I hear about a celebrity doing something because at the end of the day, they're just people. But I do understand why there's such a big backlash or cry or disappointment because I do understand that we do hold them in a high regard because of the level of success that they attained or because of the, if nothing else, the lack of representation. I agree with you, Jamal. I agree. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And I totally agree with you, Tasia. Like I I don't think for me, I don't think it's anything with holding someone in high regard. I just think that what we have to remember is that everybody is made of flesh and blood and no one is perfect and everybody is going to make some kind of mistake. And when they do, are we going to give them room for redemption? How forgiving are we going to be? Look, Jessica said on pastors, yeah, it's terrible. It is terrible. I feel like if we're going to do an interview on his legacy, just do that, not something that the person isn't here to defend. I agree. People are still grieving. And that's what I said. I thought Lisa really handled the interview well because she answered the question. And I personally would not have. I think that I would just shut it down. I would have just told her, we're not doing that. Yeah, I'm not having that conversation. So I think, so that's to me why I got really turned off by it, because she answered you and I didn't like how you pressed her and what you said. To me, I just felt like your intention behind it was to get someone who knows Kobe to say something horrible about him so that it could go viral. That's really what my intention is. I know she said that wasn't her intention. I know on the IG video, but when I watched the whole clip, and when she said, well, you wouldn't see it and he wasn't found innocent, it was dismissed. Like, why are you bringing those points forward? So what are you saying? Be clear. Be clear. Celebrity or not, we are all humans. Yes, we are. We all are imperfect. We are imperfect. The look on Gelka's face after Snoop and Boosie broke her down real bad was well, so I asked that earlier, and I'll ask you guys too who are just joining. Do you feel like Snoop and Boosie and 50 Cent were wrong? I personally feel like I understand where Snoop is coming from. That was his friend. So it's very personal for him. I just wish, like, I'm not going to tell that man what to say because he grown. I know I didn't use the word be a few times, but I wish when it comes to this situation, because I think he had a valid point, and I knew that people are going to focus on that word be instead of focusing on what he was saying, because I think he did say what a lot of people are feeling. I think he has a platform and a voice that can obviously get to them. So I do wish that he would delivered it in a way that people wouldn't be able to attack him and just hear what he was saying, because I feel what he was saying was valid in these people are grieving. And when he said we're the worst, I agree with him. Like, what were you getting at that, Gayle? I agree with him. We're the worst. I agree with him because we are the first to attack each other. We really are. And so do you feel like we should be holding each other in higher standards? Do you feel like we attack each other? I do. I feel like we attack each other. I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like we are the ones who should be talking about it because it's our community. But I do feel like we will attack each other. Let me see what Jamal say. No, God forgiving social media don't. Ain't that the truth? Yes, that's the truth, Jamal. I think Gayle was being shady. I agree. She was, Deanna. Facts that Jamal Nolan. I don't know what Tisha said. Tisha, now let me tell you, you can't do capital letters. You can't do more than 3 emojis, and you can't do curse words. So if you do any of that, it's going to hide your stuff. And I want to see what you're saying. Facts about God gives, but estimate doesn't. Yeah, and I think that's profound. Yeah, because God does forgive, but social media doesn't. We like to hold people do worship. And so that goes back to what we're saying. Do we hold people at too high of a standard? Are we allowing people room to, I mean, I personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with us saying and talking about what we feel like Gayle did wrong. I do think it's right for us to now question, okay, what are you women doing? Like, what are your intentions? Because maybe I'm just going to play devil's advocate. Maybe they're doing things and maybe they're not even realizing. I'm just going to play devil's advocate. Y'all can say what you want in the comments. I ain't mad. But maybe they are not realizing what they're doing. So maybe all of this will, but I don't know, because I'm gonna talk about Oprah's response in 1 minute. Have y'all seen Oprah? Oprah responded. Let me see. Yep, that was yes, Nels. Thank you, Deanna. I think social media is a gift and a curse because it gives everybody a microphone. It gave everybody a microphone. Everybody don't need a microphone, but everybody got a microphone now. Yes, I agree, Peter. So Oprah came on. I don't want to get these people name wrong because I don't watch a lot of this stuff, but I just did my research because I wanted to be a good host tonight. So Oprah went on, and I'm going to put later on after the live, you guys, I'm going to put a lot of links to the stuff we're talking about. So people, if they go back and watch the live, or for you like TJ and people who don't know what we're talking about can go look. So Oprah today, I think it was today, went on, oh God, what's the show? Huda and one of the Bush twin girls. They got a show together. If y'all know who I'm talking about, please say their names. Them two have a show. Oprah came on the show today They asked Oprah how Gayle was doing. Oprah broke down and started crying. She said, Oprah kind of felt the same way. Everybody felt, Oprah's words was, everybody felt good about the interview. And then someone at CBS, unbeknownst to Gayle, put the information on Twitter. And now Gayle is receiving death threats. She started crying. She said Gayle is moving with security now. And Bill Cosby is tweeting, because I guess Bill Cosby tweeted and thanked Snoop for saying free Bill Cosby, because he said free Bill Cosby. I guess since all this happened, because he posted a lot of stuff. And so Oprah cried, and she felt like now her friend is being totally attacked for the interview, and nobody had a problem with the interview. So when I seen that, I'm gonna be honest, I felt some type of way, because I felt like, there's no accountability with her. We didn't hear from her now. We didn't hear from Gayle now. And neither one of you guys are taking any accountability for the fact that you're hurting people. Like, can you even acknowledge and see how people could be hurt by the conversations that you're leading and being a part of? Let's see. Yes, I'm gonna put it down there. You can Google it. I guess she was already scheduled to go on Huda, and whatever Bush, because I don't know which one it was. It's one of the Bush girls went on the show. I guess she was already scheduled before this, and she went ahead and went. And so they asked her, because Gayle's her friend. Okay, the Today Show. Okay, it was the Today Show. Thank you, Roger's mom. I'm grateful for my social media because of this. Yeah, I do, and I agree. I do. I do think that social media is a great thing, and I'll be honest, because Silky Sex is my business. At first, I was like, I don't want to talk about this. Is this a good thing? But I felt like, no. At the end of the day, we're all adults. I'm a Black woman. I think I'm the perfect person. I have a platform of Black women. This is a perfect conversation. Let's have an adult conversation about our community and what we need to do in changing our community. Look, Jamal said he full of profound statements. I heard that. What Diamond said definitely creeps. I did use Oprah's response. Okay, you did. So people want to crucify the shit Gayle for doing that. Yeah, people. Well, and I'll be honest with TJ. I know you haven't seen it yet, but I don't think it's so much her doing her job. I think it's the way that if you see it, because I don't like, if you want to ask people about Kobe, in his rape case, whatever. I personally wouldn't do that. I just feel like that's a lack of integrity. But as a journalist, if you feel like that's part of the story and you want to, then hey, do it. Hey, Creole, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here to join the conversation. So I just felt like it lacked integrity. I mean, this man ain't even buried. This man ain't even had no kind of service, nothing. I just feel like respect life. Let's respect life, regardless if we agree with his choices or not. Let's respect that he had a life. The victim has never spoken since 2003. Even now, she's not speaking on it. So I just find it strange that people want to speak on it when she's not speaking on it, because the only two people who know what happened in that room is her and Kobe. We can say what we want to say, but they know what did or didn't go down. And so if she's not speaking on it, I'm just not sure what is beneficial about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then she asked the question, Lisa Leslie answered the question. For me, what the problem was, if you want to ask it, I wouldn't ask it, like I said, because that's not, to me, even if you a dog walker, walk them dogs with integrity. I felt like it lacks integrity to ask that question at this time and point. Right now, I feel like it's too soon to have the conversations, but hey, that's my opinion. Ask it. So she did. Lisa answered it. She pressed, though, and she kept asking her. That's, to me, which made it distasteful, because to ask somebody about their friend, they answered it, and you tell them, well, you wouldn't know that about your friend. Well, then why did you ask me? Yes, I agree, Kamar. The approach was wrong. I agree. I think you can ask anything you want, but you got to put some sugar on it. My mom used to always tell me that it ain't what you do, it's the way, baby. Okay, it was very poor taste. Yes, Creole, I agree. It was very poor taste. No, you're not a lame. I don't think you're a lame, Leisure. I think you brought up a good point, because a lot of people in conversations, teacher, were saying, hey, white people are asking if she's a journalist. Why can't she ask the question? So for me, it wasn't so much about her asking the question. For me, it was more about the way she asked it. You asked it and she answered you. To me, if I'm going to ask a question like that and I get the answer, whether I like it or not, I'm going to back off and respect it. Cause to me, have some integrity. These are people who lost their lives in a tragic way. He has daughters that weren't even born. Like Snoop said, his daughters weren't even born when this took place. They, let the mama have that conversation with them. And like Deanna brought up earlier, she did say to her, Gayle, you had plenty of time while Kobe was here to ask him this questions if that's what you wanted to do. Yes, Wendy Williams, you feel the same way about Wendy Williams? Yes. Yes, she does. And you know what? I hate to see anybody get a divorce, but when that whole thing happened with her, I wasn't surprised because I really believe in you reap what you sow. I believe in reciprocity. You cannot be out here doing crazy stuff, talking crazy, doing stuff, and think you just gonna kiki through life and have all sunshines and flowers. Because even us trying to do right thing don't got sunshines and flowers. And then you talking about people every week. I don't know. I agree with you, Creole. And she brought that up too. She brought that up. Well, the case was, what did she say? The victim didn't agree, so he wasn't found innocent. It was dismissed. Okay, and so like I wish Lisa would have interviewed Gayle and been like, okay, so what are you like? What do you want to like? What do you want to say from this? What are you trying to bring out? Yeah, in 2003, 2004, a hotel employee that he was saying that said that she raped him. And then I ain't gonna get into all of that, but you can look it up. But it was a whole thing, and she decided she didn't want to speak. They found other people's semen and underwear. It was like crazy. And so, make a long story short, Kobe did say in his press conference, because he held a live press conference, he did say that it was consensual, but that he does understand that maybe he thought one thing was going on and she felt like it was another. That is what he said. Now he's gone. We can't ask him. And that's why I don't see the relevance of talking about it. If she's not going to talk about it, what is the relevance of us talking about it? Because we can't ask him. Girl, look, social media is a record. Yes, Jamal saying social media is good at one thing, holding people accountable. If you mess up, the social media machine will let you know. Yeah, I do. And I don't think you should do embarrassment or ridicule. But I do think that is a good thing about social media is home. Because think about it. Back in the 80s and the 90s when I was younger, this interview would have ran and Gayle would have felt like I was out here killing it. And nobody would have knew that, hey, that was ridiculous. It was because of Twitter that she felt compelled to, well, let me address it. And yeah, I did. She said out of her own mouth, if I just seen that part of the interview, I wouldn't like it either. But you said it. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that in the rape kit, it was like other semen in there. I do remember that coming out. I do. Because I was a big Kobe fan back in the day when he first came out. Then as time went on, I didn't care, but I was. And I do remember that because it was a big thing back in the early 2000s. It was huge. He lost all his endorsements. Like it was a thing for sure. But he's gone now. And I just feel like so much life has been lived since then. So discussing it, even now, like I hate to discuss it because I really don't want it to be about Kobe. I really wanted it to be about Gayle, but I know just to fill TJ in. But yeah, I just feel like, what it's done. The victim has never said anything since then. So why are you talking? Like, what is that doing to talk about it? Yes, him and his wife have had two lovely little girls since then. One is only like 6 months. I know. And I said that, Creole. I said, because my grandma passed away and somebody talked crazy about her. And I was like ready to go to jail. Because I promise you, if it was for my mama, I would have went to jail. Because I was ready to pop that man in his face talking crazy about my grandma. Like, for real, for real? And she ain't here? Do you want me to drop the link over Gayle Chair? Yes, please do, Deanna. Please do. If you can drop the link, please do so that people can have an informed opinion. Yes, that's what it was. Tisha, that's what it was. Yes, I'm with you, Deanna. It was very insensitive. Yes, yes, he has 4 daughters. Yeah, I'm not cool with them. I'm not cool with them. The victim did get a settlement. They did settle out of court. And hey, you have the right to do when you feel like you've been wrong, whatever way you feel like you gonna get to justice, that's your business. Yeah, and I do, and I get that too. Like she was saying, I just like I said, at the end of the day, me personally, as a journalist, as a whoever, as a flight attendant, I do not I talk to people and move a certain way. Because at the end of the day, I always want to have integrity. And I know my mom and I know Maya Angelou said it, people forget what you think and people forget how to make them feel. And that is huge because the question was, it was the way it made people feel watching Gail ask that. And for me, that's why I say it lacked integrity because she made me feel like, well, dang, the girl didn't answer your question. You make me feel like because she didn't answer it the way you wanted her to, that you're going to keep pressing her to get her to say something that you want. And I'm not sure what Gail wanted her to say, but in my opinion, when I watched it, she made me feel like she wanted that girl to say something awful about that man, about Kobe. And it's like, why would you expect his friend to say something like that? Like, it just didn't make no sense. So like, hey, boo, hey. My my opinion is based on what you told me. It all sounds the same. You said it all sounds the same. Okay. Gail out her device. Look at she say she let them folks send her out. That's what I don't like. Yes. Oh, I forgot you are flighting. I was going. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to me, you know what I'm saying? Have some integrity. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, as a reporter, I don't care. Y'all gonna have to go ahead and write. I ain't gonna get to check this week because I'm not about to go on TV, on national TV, and ask nobody who ain't even had a funeral yet how they felt about a certain situation. I'm just not gonna do that. Now, maybe 3-4 years from now, I will, but for just me personally, I get that people are saying a lot of journalists are asking it. I even watched a guy on E and he felt like it's fair because that is a part of Kobe's life. That's something that happened in his life. That is a fair question to ask. Okay. So she did. So for me, and I think what most people are feeling, and you guys tell me if you feel different, it's not so much that we're mad about her asking. I know some people feel like she shouldn't have asked, but I think it's more of the way she asked. She kept harping on the question after Lisa answered her. She asked the same question in a different way 3 times. And then her response, well, you wouldn't know. It was kind of just, to me, it was just very insensitive and very insulting. You're going to ask me a question about my friend. I answered the question about my friend. Then you're going to tell me, no, I wouldn't know that part of my friend. I mean, what? So why are you asking? Why are you asking? I still would love to know because I know Gail tried to say it, but I still would like to know. And then the bigger question is, and I think the bigger thing is why I wanted to have the conversation is, do you feel like her and Oprah are singling out our community? And when I say our community, I'm talking as a Black woman, as Black people. Do we feel like these conversations, these documentaries, when it comes to men and having sexual misconduct, are only being directed towards Black men? Because I felt like that is very valid now. I feel like that is very valid because we have multiple offenses now from both of them where they're interviewing, questioning, documenting sexual misconduct. And then we have several pictures of you women as well with other men who have admitted. Ben Affleck tweeted and said he did something. Harvey Weinstein is on trial right now. Why aren't you interviewing people and asking questions about that? I personally would really love Gail or Oprah to speak to that. I would really feel a lot better and have more respect. Because for me at this point, it's just a lack of respect. I have no respect. Because at some point, y'all ain't young. Y'all ain't 20. Y'all old enough to, y'all in the 60s. Y'all older than me. So you should know common decency and respect. Yes, Lisa did look uncomfortable. She almost looked like she was going to well up, like you could tell. And I thought she handled it so well, better than I ever could have. I agree. What did she think the response? That's a good question. What do you think the response would be? Well, she's his friend. Yes. It should not have come up here. Creole say no, don't ask, period. I understand. Gessler was it was very condescending. I agree. She was badgering her. She was, Shannon. I feel the same way. She was badgering her. It was very insulting. And then she gonna say, you wouldn't know. Right. Yes, letting these big ones. Yeah, I think it's terrible. Yeah, I don't know why she was interviewing Lisa. That's a good question. I could not find the interview, the whole interview. You feel like someone put her up to it because of who she is, Tasia. But okay, so let me ask you this question: at what point do we have a responsibility to say we don't want to be a part of this? Girl, yes, Shannon, we talked about Harvey, and that's what I'm saying. Why aren't we? I know that he's in the middle of a trial still in New York, so I get that when people are on trial, certain things can and cannot take place. But there are a lot of women that I'm sure that aren't part of that trial that they could have had a conversation with and ask, hey, how you feeling about Harvey? What do you have to say? They wouldn't have someone with sensitive, very condescending Kim. Yes, I was wondering that too. Then too bad I won't be finding out more because I'm done. Still waiting on the Harvey one. Yeah, me too. I am too. Yeah, see, me too. That's what I said, Creole. I would have like when she would have asked me, your friend, I would have been like, okay, and we not having this conversation. We not doing it. Nope, 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 nope. Ain't doing it. Don't do it. I do. I agree. I thought I have so much more respect. Like I like Lisa Leslie, but I have she was so classy. I don't think you could have handled that any more perfect. I don't She was so eloquent. She was very clear. She did not stutter. She was very clear. She said what she said. She went ahead and was Nene on it. I said what I said. She reiterated her point very clearly. And I think the reason why Gayle stopped pressing because I think she felt her on the last one when she was like, "We're not gonna keep talking about this. It should not be talked about." I do think Wendy Williams would have asked the question, Diamonds. I do, because Wendy messy. That's her. Wendy specializes in messy. She probably talked about it on the show. I don't watch her because I don't like that energy. I don't believe in. I don't like that gossiping. When you make your living talking about people all day, that's not good for your spirit. I'm all really into your soul, your spirit, integrity, because honey, that lives on. You can have all your money and all that, but I believe you're gonna leave all this right here, and your soul is gonna go on. And my soul ain't worth none of that. So I don't play those games. It, yeah, definitely Wendy. Do y'all think Wendy? Yeah. So I feel like the whole reason for the interview was to bring up Kobe, and that yes, I do agree. I don't I can't and I love money, but my soul, I don't know how people move that way. Yeah, Wendy Williams definitely is asking. Yeah, Lisa didn't, Deanna. I'm with you, you guys. And if for you who haven't watched the video, go watch it. Come on. Yeah. For you guys, please watch it because I thought Lisa Leslie was like the a perfect example of how to handle something like that because I couldn't have did it. Yeah, come on. Oh, no, Wendy didn't touch it. Oh, yeah, she probably talked about Yeah, me too, Deanna. I believe in you reap what you sow. That is a godly principle that I live by. I believe in that. I believe you reap what you sow. I believe you out here talking about people, judging people, laughing people. Then you can't be mad when it come your way. And that's the reason why, part of the reason why people like when Oprah was like, well, now Gail is being attacked. Well, you can't, somebody just died in a very tragic way. What was it, 2 weeks ago? If it's been that. Now you want to talk about his rape cases. And then when people feel some type of way about it, now you don't want nobody. I mean, to me, you got to live and let live. That's why I say I get that it's insensitive question, but I also get people want to ask. Okay. I get that part. But to me, after you ask it and it's answered, then you're done. Okay? Catch it. It's done. Wendell, I'm so weak. Yes. Yes, you can't. You cannot. I'm with you, Shannon. You being dirty, living your life like that. I mean, you cannot specialize in the destruction of talking about the destruction and horrible times in people's life, and then think that you somehow ain't gonna catch some fire. We all catch fire, good or bad. But when you sowing bad seeds, when the fire come, like how you ain't gonna think you ain't gonna get burned? It just 1 + 1 is 2. That's how I feel about it. 1 + 1 is 2. Shannon said Wendell though, girl, I'm dying. Yes, Creole, it is. It's so insensitive, and that's to me why I say that. To me, I know a lot. I've seen a lot of journalists say it's a fair question to ask. I just feel like it lacks integrity. You can ask it, but I am gonna feel like you lack integrity after you ask it. Yes. You know what? You know what, Deanna? I'm not surprised that Nene and Wendy are friends because Nene, I love Nene. Okay. She be getting on my nerves, but I do like Nene. But I do feel like Nene have a level of messiness with her too. So I was not surprised because I do feel like, you know, it's a level. I mean, just to be on the show Housewives, but I think also it's like we were saying earlier, it's a TV show. We got to sell. Drama sells. Nobody wants to watch everybody kumbaya and happy skipping along. That's why drama sells. You know, people want to see some kind of controversy, some kind of problem. Yes, and you're right, Jamal. Negative, like for real. How many? Before I started doing wig reviews, I have, and I'm not kidding you, I have another channel called Equator TV. I did Motivation Mondays every Monday. I got more watches on wig reviews than I got when I was talking about motivating you on a Monday. People is not worried about their souls and stuff. I mean, not trying to be rude, but people is more invested in the drama. They are, Jamal. They really are. It's so true. People like, yeah, they want to do all that, but at the end of the day, when somebody come on and fall or do some stupid dance, it's gonna go way more viral than something that's positive. Yeah, and CBS know that exactly. That's what I said. So CBS is gonna make the clip with what they know is gonna get the ratings. And I agree with you. I agree with you, Shannon. That's why I said it lacks integrity. I would not ask it as a journalist, but people want to ask it. And I still would like to know what do you get from it? Okay, so then they say he raped her, he didn't rape her. Okay, what you gonna go find his body and put him in jail? I mean, yeah, they could be messy. I seen them both. It's a fair question, but I want to know with all that money that she got, why she wearing a Scooby Doo. See, people was talking, go coming for Gayle on the wigs, and as a wig reviewer, Gayle, if anybody y'all watches Gayle, go get you a Nisha. You'll look real nice in a 202. Get you a 202 Nisha. No, they not, Deanna. I'm convinced people not worried about their souls. People just living and doing. And look, I be worried. I don't know if it's because of my job, my age, but I be like, look, I do believe it's a life after this. I want to live a good one because I believe that's where eternity is. So I am making soul moves. Believe that. I'm making soul moves, honey. Look at Shannon with him. Yes, I agree with you, Tisha. I think it was about ratings. Okay, maybe I will do a motivational Monday, Deanna. Yeah, let Jeffree Star go in on somebody and watch it get like 15 billion views. Let him talk something silly. and get because people love drama, and people, I don't know why people like messiness, drama. People eat that crap up. Them drama channels grow so fast. They have so many subs because people love that. Look at the Shade Room. People live on the Shade Room. The Shade Room got millions of followers. Yes, anybody can get them Anisha. Girl, I seen that Joanna Man meme and almost died. I forgot about that movie. Creole, you know what? I'm gonna bring you one of my niches. Yeah, I agree, Tasia. Just at the do, at the end of the day, you're not gonna please everybody. And I went because I, like I said, I did try to do a little research so I could come in here informed. I went under Gail's video, her rebuttal. I'm not gonna call it apology, but her response or her rebuttal. I went under there and looked. The majority of the people felt like you tried it, but there were some people who felt like, oh, it was okay and it was okay for you to do. And I would click on their profiles, and a lot of them were not Black people. I am going to say that. A lot of them who felt like it was not aligned, they were not Black people. So I'm not surprised like that because I don't expect people who are not Black to understand issues in the Black community or be sensitive to issues in the Black community. So, they wouldn't understand why, as Black people, we feel that Gayle and Oprah are attacking Black men. I get that there would be a disconnect there. They love that Star Crunch baby. Yeah, I agree. I think we're having a good, mature conversation because I was nervous and it's not as many trolls and stuff as I thought. But I know that we're all very intelligent women, and I felt like we could have a good, productive conversation, even if we don't agree on certain things. Because at the end of the day, we're not all going to agree and see things the same way. That's life. But I think we all can agree that when somebody dies, the way that all those people did, that is tragic, and that there should be a level of sensitivity for life. Yes, I Shannon, when she did when Oprah did, because I was an Oprah stan. I ain't gonna even come on here and fake the funk. I even interviewed to be a private flight attendant for her, you guys. I did. Now I'm kind of like, maybe that's why you didn't get the job. But I do feel like there is some kind of agenda here. And I would really, my intention of doing this is I hope somebody from the Harpo Somebody Camp see, and somebody have let Gayle or Oprah speak to this. I really want them to speak to why they seem to be doing these things, to having these conversations about Black men only. I really would love to hear. That's really my intention. I just really want to hear what they have to say. What is the reasoning, the thought, the intention? What is it? Yeah. Yeah. No compassion, no empathy. Exactly. Right. I agree, Shannon. And that's why I said, come on, have some integrity, man. I mean, you're gonna be caught on for the rest of your life. People gonna have this interview to watch you on here talking about that. That's why you know, didn't want this conversation to really be about Kobe because that man is not here. Yeah, and I'm not anymore, Shannon, because I'm like, when people pass away, you gotta respect that. You gotta respect that, even though I get that, and no disrespect to victims or anybody who have experienced any kind of sexual misconduct, because I know people who have experienced that, and it can destroy you. It really can. And I don't want to be insensitive to that, but I do feel like when these things take place, there is a time and a place. And we do have a system set up to bring these type of people and this type of stuff to justice. So I know it's more complex than that. I'm not an idiot, but I just feel like let's have these conversations when these people are here. Let's have these conversations when these people are here so we can lay all the cards on the table and we can deal with it when they are here. Michael Jackson went on a trial. Okay. So if you believe he did it or didn't believe it, it at this point it does not matter. He went through a trial and he was found not guilty. So, if you want to have a conversation about it, let's just do it when he's alive so he can have a rebuttal. So, all the people who said he did molest him and whatever, that's cool. If okay, and so then say it when he's alive so that he can, because it was people who said it when he was alive. That's why he had a trial, because people were saying it when he was alive. You understand what I'm saying? So now that he's dead, why are you? I just that's really, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a struggle for me. When somebody passes away, like, because there are people who said, the girl said Kobe did this to me when he was alive, but she's not speaking no more. So why are you? What is that? Yeah, I don't. They lack integrity to ask those questions. I think it lacks integrity. Yeah, it is. It is, Shannon, and it's why they say most victims who are raped and stuff, and people don't come forward. And it's sad because there is a lot of people who it is true, and then you got people out here playing, so it makes it very hard. Yes, you do. You got to know how to be able to decipher through the facts. Exactly. Now, real life. Yeah, yeah, they do. They get shamed, and they don't want. They don't want to. Yeah, so I mean, I just feel like it was people saying that Mike did this to them when he was alive, and I have respect for them because they said what they had to say when he was here. For y'all other ones, I just really wish people would just speak their piece. I really wish they would speak their piece when people are here, because the victims is one thing, but Oprah, I know Oprah experienced abuse, but she did not experience abuse. But I don't even, let me just take it back to what I was saying earlier. The bottom line is you did a special on Michael because you felt like the victims needed a voice. So I have a whole list here, and I'll read them off for you who wasn't there: Harvey Weinstein, Matt Laurel, Bill O'Reilly, Brett Ratner, Woody Allen, Kevin Spacey, Danny Masterson, Jeffrey Tomberg, Ed Westwick, Ben Affleck, C.K. Lewis, Andrew Krisberg. I hope I'm saying that right. And it's a whole other people. These are all men who are white, who have been either convicted or who have admitted or been accused of doing sexual misconduct. And all of these names, Oprah and Gayle have never did any specials or any interview on any of these men. And I just would like to know, why aren't we doing, if we're going after sexual predators, let's go after sexual predators. I'm for it. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's good, Jamal. I do think that's good. Let's talk about that. How do we uplift our community without negativity and tearing people down? Well, I think first of all, you got to be accountable, because you can't change what you won't confront. And I think holding people accountable and letting people know, like my mom used to say, enough is enough and too much stinks. I think we have to say, okay, enough is enough and too much stinks. I think that's what people are saying at this point. Yeah, Creole, I heard people recanted their statements. Right. And at the end of the day, like you guys said, at this point, you believe what you believe about Mike, you believe what you believe about Kobe, you believe what you believe. I don't feel like documentaries and all this stuff is going to sway people either or at this point. I'm talking about people who are deceased. You already going to make your conclusion on them. You already feel how you feel about Mike and Kobe. Oh, you good? Yeah, so y'all so telling. Yes, I agree, Jamal. I do agree they only care about green. And at the end of the day, that is why they at the end of the day, that's why they ran the thing. But don't get it twisted. Prison and incarcerating people is a huge moneymaker. They are making millions of dollars. Me, you right now can buy stocks into prisons. Prisons are not publicly, are privately owned. Prisons are owned by corporations. They are money makers. It is money to lock people up now. That is why they give people time. Like, don't get it twisted. It is money to be made at prison. We can go get some stocks right now if we wanted to. Look, I can do a whole another live. I'm trying to not do all that, but I believe me, I'm well versed. Locking black men up and brown men up is green all day long. Yeah, and I agree with you, Jamal. I agree, and I think it's sad because when the Gucci scandal and the HM scandal happened with them, as far as us not shopping with them, I thought it was terrible that we as black people could not come together for even a week to say we ain't gonna do this or we ain't gonna do that. Girl, yeah, thank you, Salah, because girl, I get passionate and stutter and everything. Girl, yes, prison is a money maker. Know that. Yes. Yes, it is a money maker. It is the new slavery, and it is definitely. But back to Jamal's question, I would like to know what would you guys want to hear? Because I know I said I would like to hear them, Oprah and Gayle, speak on the questions that we are asking now. Why are you continuing to do this to your own community? Why are you perpetuating the stereotypes that are out there? In my opinion, do you guys even care at this point? Or are you guys just like, whatever, you ain't watching them? And I know a lot of people are saying canceled. When you say canceled, what does that mean? I know for me, when I say canceled, I'm just meaning I'm no longer going to support. That means I'm not going to watch. I'm not going to buy. I'm no longer going to allow you to occupy space of mine. Yes. Yes, it is, Creole. Yes, it is, girl. It's the new slavery. It really is. Prisons are new slavery. Look, David said, what books y'all reading this month? Roger's mom said they won't do it. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for thumbsing me up. Okay, so Shannon said that's what she mean when she canceling someone too. Yeah, like I don't want you to fire Gayle. Gayle can work at CBS. I don't care. I'm just not watching. As a matter of fact, I don't watch. If it wasn't for social media, I wouldn't even know because I don't watch. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I don't. That's what I mean by canceling. Do you guys can they say if Gayle or Oprah was to come and say we're sorry or the answer would anybody is there room for redemption with them for any of you guys? Is there room for redemption? Can they win your respect or trust back? Okay, Deanna says she ain't a fan. She dry. I understand. Yes, I get it, Shannon. What somebody talking about a book I got to see. I love to read. Okay, Shannon says she not Oprah but Gail, yes. Okay. I just bought a book, the one thing, but I haven't read it yet. Okay, so y'all, and then let me see. Did I ask all my questions? Yeah, I did. Are any of you guys mad at CBS? Do any of you guys feel like CBS was shady for putting that out? Do any of y'all feel like CBS doing too much? IMDb. Okay, you want Oprah to apologize about the documentary. Okay, I understand. Social media doesn't forgive, but in the same time, Black people are the most forgiving group. I do believe we're the most forgiving group, Jamal. I do believe that, and I think that's why people were out even more outraged after Gayle's response because there it wasn't good. I feel like she should have just took the advice of people who told her just let it boil over. Yes, yes, I agree with you guys. I agree. Yeah, I agree with all you guys. Yeah, yeah, I'm not mad at CBS either. They did their job. I don't expect the media to uphold Black people in positive lights. I feel like it's our job. That's why I feel like it's our job as Black people to fight and make sure that those things are being done, that we are being represented, and to call out counterparts when they're not. Did anybody, speaking of that, did anybody see the awards when Joaquin Phoenix was like, we need to dismantle the system that we built? I was like, wow, his speech was amazing. He was like, yeah, like we need to do better about making things more diverse and having more Black people behind the scenes and on the sets. And I really respected him for saying that. Let's see how much acting he get to do after this too. You think we're gonna forgive Gayle, Jamal? Jamal said he think we'll forgive Gayle and Oprah in a heartbeat. I don't know. I think they gonna take a minute though, Jamal. I mean, I do think we will forgive them, but I think right now the timing is just so bad. I mean, we ain't even buried people, and it's already. I think it was just bad timing. I do think we will forgive though, because we are forgiven. I just think it's gonna take some time. Okay, Kim says CBS just takes some blame too. I'm telling you, they said it just because that's what they're known to do doesn't make it right. And I agree, Kim, you're right. Just because we know that they do things wrong, that don't make it right. I guess for me, I don't my expectation is for them to be who they are. So yes, Jamal, that's why it's so important for you to continue to do your series and do what you do, highlighting Black excellence and communication in the culture. And hey, I think it would be really interesting for you to do a video about this in some kind of capacity. Deanna said by the end of 2020, everyone will forget. Girl, art, and that's the truth. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, we were just talking about where you at. So Jamal, I mean, do would you watch it? Because I had this conversation with my cousin. She's feeling like they can do a documentary on these people that you name and these, Harvey and all that, but ain't nobody gonna watch it. And I was like, really? And she was like, no, ain't nobody gonna watch it. I mean, I wouldn't watch it, but I also didn't watch Michael Jackson. I didn't watch this last R. Kelly one. I didn't watch the Aaron Hernandez one because I'm just not going to watch you talk about people who are dead in a scandalous way. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. I'm trying. Yeah, we can talk about Barack another day for sure. He's excellent. Look, Kamara says she edits and listen. Yeah, I do. I think that Jamal as a Black man doing, because he does such research stuff, I think that would be a great video. I know, and my mom watched it, Deanna, but I just, like I said, for my soul, I seen a little clip and they was talking about the man might have been a homosexual and stuff, and I just felt like he's not here to say that. He's not here to confirm or deny that he was a homosexual. Now you want to have this conversation. For me, it just does something to me. As you can see how passionate I'm getting. I'm not mad at nobody for watching Aaron Hernandez. Just for me personally. I'd have an issue with, let's don't do that. Why y'all ain't talked about Aaron when he could have did you a prison interview? Were you, Deanna? You were shocked and appalled. Okay, see, that's just confirming I did the right thing by not watching then. Now, I did watch the first R. Kelly one, but the second one, I was like, okay, we know R. Kelly is doing too much. Like, I just felt like, okay, see, it's starting to feel like, again, I don't want to be a part of that. Oh, shoot, Chrissy said she had to take a break. You couldn't do it, Diamonds? You couldn't do it. Yeah, okay. Shannon, I'm assuming that you're talking about Aaron Hernandez. It was more about his sexual preference as opposed to the crime. Yeah, when I got a little glimpse of it, and I was feeling like, come on, man, we're not gonna do that. Feed your kids, Kim. Yes, feed your kids. Look, Chrissy going again because that's good. Yeah, I mean, the R. Kelly one, I watched that because R. Kelly is here. R. Kelly is here. But the second one I didn't watch because I just felt like, what I don't know what else you're going to say, but I just feel like we know this man is going to court. We didn't air it out. The man lost his shit on an interview. I don't want to do this. Look, Roger's mom said after all them trapped in the closets. Yeah, okay, Deanna. So you said they were. They were. Okay. So this was a really good conversation, you guys. It really was. I appreciate everybody coming in and just keeping it 100. Your channel is the ID channel. Okay, I don't even have cable. So what is that? Is that when they be showing like all the crime stuff? Now, Deanna, you talking about the Surviving R. Kelly? You talking about the one or two? Because it's two, right? I did watch the first one, but I don't know the second one. You know what? My mom watches that. I think that's a channel my mom watches. That do that ID channel have like the first 48 and stuff? I was watching that, but then I stopped watching it because I get traveling by myself. I get too scared. I be feeling like somebody in my room waiting on me in the shower, following me down the hall. And you know, Jamal, and look, when when Gayle did the R. Kelly interview, I was one of the people who praised her. But now at this point, you did R. Kelly, you didn't ask about Kobe. Okay, see, now it's a pattern. I'm gonna need you to do some more interviews. And if y'all have some information and y'all know Gayle did some interviews, please put them down in the comments because I was feeling like good job, Gayle, but now I'm feeling like okay, it's a pattern, Gayle. The interviews is adding up with the black men's. Girl, yes, look, I ain't gonna be in my room scared. Yeah. Yeah, and I agree with you, Mom, because I was one of the people that was like, Gayle handled it well. But now after this, now I'm going back and feeling like, okay, you did handle that well. But when it comes to their interviewing now, I'm seeing a pattern. I'm gonna need you to spice that up a little bit. And I'm gonna need to see you do a few more interviews. And I don't want the subject to be a black man of sexual misconduct. I want you to do some other stuff. Yeah, you probably right, Kim, because she did go viral for her R. Kelly interview, and she probably thought she had another one, but not this time, boo. That's why it's important to have integrity. You got to have integrity because R. Kelly is here, and it's fair to ask him stuff because he is here to have a whole ass fit and tell you, no, ma'am. Mike and Kobe are not. She let him take the interview. Yes, Creel, she did. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. I just want to make it fair. Like Jamal, on your channel, when you do the culture, you do women who contribute to the culture as well as men who contribute to the culture. That's all I'm saying. Let's do culture is made up of men and women. Let's diversify. Like you do with your options, your financial options, your stock options, you diversify. I know, Gayle, you know that. Diversify. You and Oprah diversify. Yes. Yeah, I agree. She did. She did a different. And so Jamal, like you said, because you love us. So do they not love us? That's a general statement, but I'm just interested. Do they not love us? I mean, because I believe you can love us and still, what's the word, reprimand, right? Like our children, we love our children, but they're doing something wrong. If your children gonna touch a stove, you gonna smack their hand, or you're gonna say no, you can't. It's not because you don't want them to. It's out of love because you know that that's not good, or they're hurting themselves. So are they not aware of what they're doing to the culture by perpetuating these stories and holding light to these stories and constantly having these conversations without having these conversations with about other people as well? She said Jamal said no, they just love money. Yeah, that's how I'm starting to feel too. It's about the mighty dollar. Because look, if y'all ever see me lacking integrity, y'all get up in my DMs and be like, Koya, no, ma'am. You was on live back on, I don't even know what today is, on Friday, February 7th, talking about integrity, and you're out here with no integrity. Call me out, okay? Call me out. Hey, Jessica, thank you for coming back. Yes. You see me lacking integrity, please just call Sister out and be like, you ain't doing right. You're not. You're not. So speaking of Black and Black History Month, I know we talked about Aaron Hernandez. I want to just tell everybody to watch, or if you have Netflix, to watch She Did That. I was able to actually see it. It's a documentary on Black women starting businesses. It's really cool. And I was able to see it. Was that last year? They came through Oakland, the lady who made it. And now it's on Netflix for this month for Black History Month. I think that's super cool. So definitely check it out. Anybody else got recommendations? I know people be having movies and TV shows they be watching. See, I'm with you, Jamal. I'm by my soul, honey. Ain't because I'm old enough to know if I live to be in my 80s, that means I've lived half my life. I don't have time to be playing with the soul. My soul is eternal and I want to have a great eternal life. So I don't have time to be investing in stuff that's not going to uplift my soul, not at all. What she say? To that look, Jess said I don't have no integrity to thy own self truth. Jess, yes, you do have integrity. I don't believe that. I mean, I do think you should be true at the end of the day to yourself, but you do have to have some integrity. Look, I can't, not Chrissy. I'm a red light. Y'all know y'all always the crazy ones of the group. That's why we love you. Okay, Jessica says she not gonna suggest. Okay, Jessica ain't gonna suggest. I suggest she did that. That was good. Okay, what is it, Jamal? You found a series that's a great. Okay, I'm trying to think of what else. That's the only thing I know. The evolution of hip hop, that was cool. I like that documentary. That was cool. But that's it. I don't have nothing else. I ain't gonna lie. Today I've been all up in my clips trying to research this Gayle stuff so we can have a decent conversation. Jessica and Chrissy, you guys was gone. Chrissy, you know about Gayle. What you think about what people saying about Gayle and Oprah only interviewing or speaking on Black men? Do you feel like they out here doing too much, or you feel like they just doing what they do as journalists? Look, Kim said all about math. I'm going back up reading the comments. You guys are killing me. Yeah, so nobody don't have any movies, huh? Or any shows? I know Kim was talking earlier about books. I have The One Thing. That's the only that's the latest book I've bought. What time is it? It's getting late for you guys on the East Coast, huh? Let me see. Ooh, it's almost 7. We've been in here almost 2 hours. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all riding with me. I appreciate you, Jamal, coming in, being at work. Yeah, it's early for us, Creole. I enjoyed your last live too, girl. All the little real estate information. I watch weird witchy stuff, esoteric ideas. LOL. I study spiritual religion. Reiki, anything different from the. Okay. Is it almost 10 right, mom? So you on the East Coast? Okay. Jessica, do you watch The Witcher? Ain't that? I think that's a show on Netflix. The Witcher. Oh, you off of work now? Okay, Jamal, that's good. So that's good. Okay. Oh no, Chrissy says she don't know what we're talking about. Okay, well you had to catch up in a. Deanna put some links and stuff in here. I'm gonna put some links. You got to go back later and watch it. You can see what we were talking about. Oh, okay, you're not driving. That's good, Chrissy. Oh, it's video game. Just to say he's sexy. Yeah, I hope Chrissy do feel better. Yeah, I think Deanna might be leaving out. Oh, she said no, she ain't leaving. Okay. Yeah, basically, Gail interviewed Lisa Leslie and asked some questions about Kobe, and people are feeling some kind of way now. And it's then went viral, and it's a whole just spiraled a whole chain of events. Oh, Creole, you riding from Fremont? Okay, is it traffic? Oh, Deanna is still here. Okay, cool. I know that was a good conversation, you guys. I appreciate you guys. I do that, do. I don't know what's next. Is something anybody want to talk about? I have just had the Oprah, what's the other child named Gail conversation plan. So, ooh, bumper to bumper. I bet Creole. Um, Probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours, because I'm a little further north, and I believe Creole is in the Bay still. So about an hour and a half with no traffic. Yes, girl, y'all know I was on the plane. My hands was so ashy and dry, so stressed out, washing and washing. And then, so people from Wuhan, which is the province where the coronavirus started, they airlifted some to a base that's out here in Sacramento, California. And they said, can't remember how many people, but out of those people, seven, they said, when I was just watching the news before I came live, seven people they feel like have symptoms. I was like, ooh wee. So they don't know if they have it or not, but they are displaying symptoms. So I was not, that's not cool. Yeah, she in California. Yay. I'm in Sacramento, Creole. I think you said you were you I know you're somewhere in the Bay. I just don't know what part, but I'm Sac. Okay, that's a good one, Kim. Okay, so y'all get me caught up on Nikki. So I know Nicki Minaj brother was accused of rape, right? I don't know if he was convicted or not. I know he was accused. And so her husband, I feel like also has some charges too. He had a shady past or something. I don't know. But Meek Mill was speaking on her husband. Is that what it was? Meek Mill was speaking on her husband. And then I know Nikki went ham on Twitter and posted some stuff about Meek Mill, and then they just been going back and forth. Girl, the coronavirus is too much. Oh, you're actually in San Fran. Okay, Creole, good to know. Okay, you're in San Fran. See, Jessica, just drink coronavirus. Yes. Okay, so you said convicted life in prison. So Nicki Minaj, I'm assuming Roger's mom. You talking about Nicki Minaj? Brother got convicted and have life in prison. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so pretty much let me pull it up on my phone. So pretty much the boy, this gentleman, her her and Meek Mill. So did Meek Mill speak on Nicki Minaj's husband? And then Nicki went ahead and started calling him out because he spoke on her husband? Uh-oh. The message got retracted, Jamal. Okay. Oh, okay. So Nicki Minaj's brother was found guilty. Okay, so he's going to prison. Okay. Kim said. I told Meek I wouldn't trust Nikki Rick Ross. Really? Yeah, I don't know why she's worried about him either. Kim, I when Nikki first came out, I liked Nikki. And then when like Cardi came out and other rappers and Remy Ma and other rappers, I did kind of feel like she did not want them to shine. And I find that really strange because when I was coming up, we had multiple female rappers. We had Left Eye, we had Missy, we had Little Kim, Foxy Brown. I come from that area. era. So we had so many female rappers, and I liked them all because they all brought something different to the table. Lady of Rage, like all of them, Conscious Daughters. So MC Light, Latifah, like, I'm an 80s, 90s girl. So when she was hating on them, I'm like, why are you hating on them? Like, it's room for everybody. Like, you're not gonna get every check. Yeah, her plastic surgery then kind of got out of control. Oh, okay. Meek laughed at her husband wearing a Jimmy Jazz shirt. What's a Jimmy Jazz shirt? I don't even know what that is. Look, Jessica say Meek ain't got no skills. Yeah, that's how I felt. Yeah, DM, that's how I felt. I felt like you was shining, and then I think you just felt threatened when other people came in. Like, you gotta, I mean, it's checks to be made. Like, you can shine too. Like, when you go to the store, I can tell you right now, I have several different lipsticks, lotions, jewelries, clothes. Like, everybody's not gonna just only buy your album. People can buy your album, Nicki, whoever. So I just felt like that was really showed a lot of insecurity on her part, that she wouldn't want to allow other people to do successful anything. Do like we doing in the wig community. Everybody's collabing, and nobody's feeling like, oh well, you don't have as many subs as me. We're all collabing together. Like, to me, that's what it's about. Look, Creole says she looked like a cat. Ooh, no ma'am. Evil and angry. And once he laughed at him. Oh yeah, okay. So I did see that. So she tweeted that he beat her. I did see when Nicki Minaj said she tweeted that he beat her, and he beat her and he beat up his mama. And I was like, oh wow. Yeah, she definitely has something going on that she's not happy. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I don't know. I think Nikki and Little Kim were both so pretty. I think all this stuff, I don't know if it's social media, the pressure, but I think a lot of these women are cute and beautiful just how they are. And I mean, I think this whole little bitty nose, little bitty waist, big old booty, like everybody looks the same. Like that's not beauty to me. Beauty, it comes in so many forms. If everybody looks the same, that's boring. Let me see. Jimmy Jazz is a fashion store. Okay, so Jimmy Jazz Jamal is a fashion store. Is it like cheap? Like, is it like an H&M? Is it like a Neiman Marcus? Like, is it a cheaper brand or a more expensive brand? Yes, restaurant you love the collabs. Yeah, that's what Nicki Minaj tweeted. He beat her and he beat his mama, and I was just like, okay, girl. I'd be so sad when I see Lil Kim because I'm a Lil Kim fan. That first CD when she was on that fur with the bear, honey, that CD, I used to play that. I don't even know how many. I can't even tell you how many spins that got in my CD player. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? I just was using that example, Creel. I agree. Like if we are all in the same community, we're all after the same goals. Like, it's enough to share the wealth. You do not see Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates arguing about checks because they both know they're billion. Like, there is enough money to go around. Like, I just think that we are so silly with this kind of stuff, and it goes back to our greater topic earlier. Like, we have to do better with this. In rap, they pit women against each other too, y'all. Plus, they do this to famous blacks. Yeah, and I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, like I feel like we so much buy into it can only be one. And when I was coming up on a TV show, you had the Cosby Show, you had A Different World, and if it's something else, you guys help me remember if you're from that era. We Live in Color, but really, it was a few shows, and in all the other TV shows, you would have a black character if you had a black character, and that was it. And I think we were trained to believe it's only one slot. Like, back when Naomi Campbell was the most popular model, then when Tyra came, I heard it was a lot of beef. And I think maybe, I don't know, because I didn't do a lot. So if I'm speaking wrong, please correct me. But I think Nikki might have, I mean, Naomi might have felt like Tyra was going to take jobs from her because there's only one. And I just think that's sad that we buy into it can only be one. Instead of the conversation being, don't hire Tyra, hire me, be hire me. And if you want me, then hire Tyra too, because Naomi is the stand. Naomi got the clout. Pull Tyra in and make these people say, look, you want me, then hire Tyra too. I'ma work. I'm not going to come to your show. And maybe they would. I mean, maybe they wouldn't, but maybe they would. I just feel like change the narrative. Don't be let, because one person's doing something, be intimidating. No, use your power to broaden the base, to open up the door. Yeah, Lil' Kim was a girl, rapped her butt off. Still can rap, but the looks, I don't know. I'm lost. Okay, so Deanna, yeah, Nikki was doing a lot. Hey, Creel, you got it going on. What? Don't make me play it and then get a strike. Send me China new face. Yeah, but see, the thing is, why you don't have to buy into it. If somebody tell me do not watch Deanna live, don't watch Creole live because they're gonna get monetized before you, I'm not gonna do. So what? I'm gonna get monetized too. So we all gonna get a check. Maybe we could all hook up and have a drink together from our YouTube check. Like, I'm not gonna buy into that narrative. Just because the narrative is there, you don't have to buy into that. I think that's so silly. Yeah, see, I'm from that era. I mean, it was all kind of Foxy Brown, and they did songs together. Like, stop it. No, it's not, Deanna. I feel like the wig community is great. I hope it stays this way as everybody grows. I hope people don't start getting catty. I hope it stays just like it is, like everybody standing and loving and supporting each other. Yes. Yeah. Oh, Ifake, I was saying, like, buying into the narrative that, hey, and thanks for joining. Buying into the narrative that it can only be one. So earlier we were talking about Nicki Minaj and Meek Mill and the drama, and we were saying how Nicki's energy kind of like is not good anymore. We feel like she's kind of a little angry or bitter, and we kind of feel like it started when Cardi B started getting some shine, and she wasn't number one. And I was just saying, I come from the era when it was Missy, it was Lil' Kim, it was Foxy Brown, it was Left Eye, it was Rod Digga. It was all these females rap, Queen Latifah, MC Lyte, Salt Pepper. Anyway, it was all these women rapping, and we loved all of them, and they all supported each other. And so I think that sometimes as Black people, we buy into the narrative. It can only be one of us on top. It's not room for everybody. And I just feel like we as Black people should not buy into that. We should be, and I use the example of Naomi Campbell. If I'm a model and I'm cracking, and I see Tyra coming, my conversation would be, I'm not going to be in your show unless you hire Tyra too, or have more Black models in this show. If you want me to be in your show, because use your platform, use your power to open the gate. Because guess what? They're going to cut checks. There's more than one white model, so they're cutting checks. So let them cut the check. Why you got to be the only Black face getting the check? Look, I'm missing these comments. Somebody talking about a possum. Lord Jesus, what y'all say? Cardi didn't messed up her face too. Stop. Oh God, I'm gonna have to find a picture. Right. Jamal is a part of our wig community. Oh God, no. I don't want Cardi to have a possum face. No. What? She didn't took away her nose. Remy Ma nose look little too now, y'all. Have y'all seen Remy Ma? Ooh. Yes, Ifake, and that's what I'm saying. We have to stop buying into that. We as a Black people have to stop buying into it can only be you. Change your mind. Your mindset is everything. You only can go and achieve as much as you feel in your mind. So change your mindset. Naomi was cracking. Everybody wanted her. She kills, she flames the runway. So instead of feeling like I'm gonna be the only Black girl to flame the runway, change that narrative and use your power and say, okay, you want me to flame your runway? I'm gonna need at least 3 more sisters up in here with me. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you got hey Lee, hey boo. Okay, so you guys, do you think this trend of little noses, like I was saying, these little bitty noses, these little bitty waists, these big old booties, do you guys think that's ever gonna get played out? Because to me, like everybody looks the same. Do you feel like it's gonna get played out? I hope it does, because it's terrible. You saying yes, you think the look gonna get played out, I'm assuming. I hope it does, because these people, Cardi B is a cute girl. She didn't need to do nothing. I know she wanted to fix her teeth, okay, but she did not have to do nothing. Lil Kim didn't need to do nothing. I mean, I hope it does. Oh God, I can't even imagine Creole what it's gonna be in 10 years. I'm really scared. And what are all these people gonna look like in 10 years with these fake hips and booties and whew, all these people gonna be 80, 90 years old with big old booties and perfect chi-chis and saggy and their faces all sagging. Maybe their face ain't gonna sag. Maybe they getting work. No, I don't think that'll be get played out because I think it's extreme to me. Like I don't watch the Kardashians, but the last time I seen them, like Kim K and Chloe Booty, it looks fake. Like it doesn't like the booties to me now. It's not like you're not even tricking someone. Like it doesn't even look humanly possible. Like you have these little skinny legs and this huge butt. Like it's very apparent that it's not real. So ugh. Is it that what it is, Creole? It's the self hate? Because look, I definitely would get some work done to my teeth. Okay, because these bunny rabbit, these big runny rabbit teeth, I probably would get some. But other than that, I'm just gonna work with what I got. Hey, look, I didn't live half of my life this way. Whoever don't like it, oh well. Not ants though. You guys are killing me with these. Look, Chrissy and Bath and Body Works, I can't. Okay, Jessica. So you fit more of the prototypes of what we find pretty in our community, is what you're saying. And yeah, I don't think you should change anything. Really, that's the kind of looks that they're looking for, Lee. Wow. Yeah, the booties look so unreal. They look so I don't know what, because like I said, I was in my hotel room. I turned on TV, they was on, and Kim turned around and walked, and I was like, she paid for that. Because I would be hot. It looks so silly. I know, and that's really sadly because looking at social media, it's become norm. And that's why I was saying I hope it gets played out because that is not normal. It is not normal to look that way. It's horrible. Yeah, it's a lot of them. It is a lot of them, Creole now. All right, Jamal, go do some uplifting, honey. I get it, Chrissy. Sometimes you got to take a break. I understand every community have their stereotypes and bias of what's beautiful and what's not. Yes, thank you. Oh, Chrissy, you seen her in real life? Yeah, I seen them. They lips was like way up here, glossed up and stuff. I was like, and y'all feel cute. Y'all really feel cute. Okay, if you feel cute, I guess. Yeah, because on TV, I was thinking that's what's cute. That's what's cute. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I was feeling like that. That's what's cute. Okay. Okay, then. Girl, just Creole. What did she do to her face? Her cheeks look like, yeah. Jada was such a pretty girl. I don't get it. You getting a tummy tuck, Ifa? And like, look, whatever you want to do to make yourself feel better, but I do think that it gets to a point. where it gets scary. When like because I think if we take the time, we can all nitpick ourselves today. But it gets. Do you guys watch that show Botched? I don't know if that show Botched still comes on, but they were saying like I've watched a few episodes, and they were saying how people. I don't know. It's some kind of phobia or something where people like get obsessed with it and they keep doing stuff and keep doing stuff and keep doing to the point where it becomes dangerous. And to me, that's kind of what they look like. Like I feel like your lips are gonna look like they're gonna literally explode at some point. Like how many fillers are you getting? Like it looks like Kim. How do you sit down? How do you sit down on that? It's getting to be like wow. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, like I said, do whatever you feel. But at the end of the day, I do feel like some of these people, especially on social media stuff, are taking it to a point where it's just yes, Jessica, body dysmorphia, where you're just getting stuff. I mean, your nose can't be this big. Why is your nose this big? What is that? That's cute. This is cute. That look good. Okay, if you say so. But I'm having a hard time breathing. You hear how I'm talking? So I just don't get it. Yes, and I'll be honest. I watch my YouTube videos and I'll be like, look at your neck, look at your this, look at your that. But at the end of the day, I know I need to work it out. And if I'm not gonna work it out, then I'm gonna be up here with these two chins. Okay? I'll be up in here with these two chins. Looks not at her skanky daughter. I can't. Do she still have a show? Do Kim from the Real Housewives still have a show with her husband? I know, just a mess. Yeah, I mean, I know some people personally who have had some surgeries, and some of them look good, and some of them don't. I think that's the chance you take. That's why I think if you go and do it, like do your research. I know a lot of people because that fly to other countries to get work done because it's cheaper, and I be feeling like, I mean, I get you want to pay less, but I feel like you better do your homework. Because people, what's the name? Mama didn't died. Usher wife almost died. Kanye mama died. You got to be careful. Some of that is like serious. Why pink? Why not pink? Look, Deanna said I'm all for a good tummy tuck. See, I haven't seen that show. She got like 6 kids or something, right? They're disrespectful. Oh God. Deanna, you not scared? You not scared? You guys not scared to get a tummy tuck? I'm scared. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm scared. I mean, I'm not mad at people who do it, but I am scared. I be seeing them. Look, I think I didn't watch too many botch episodes, and I do have a cousin who had plastic surgery and that healing. She was crying and stuff. I was like, "Ooh, cousin. Ooh, I just wish you love yourself like you was." 7 kids. She got 7 kids. Ooh, okay. I'm really out of touch with her. She got 7 kids. Ooh, Jesus. That's a lot of work. Kim, I don't want you to say a stomach removal. I really don't. Okay. Not a stomach removal. So you guys not scared to get plastic surgery? Okay, if you had the money, everybody in here, if you had the money to get you got $10,000 to get some plastic surgery done, what y'all doing? I'm just curious. What you doing? Deanna getting lipo, okay. Ooh, Deanna, you not scared? They be like this. Have you seen it? They be like this with that thing, that knife thing. They be poking and poking. Oh, I'm scared, you guys. I'm off for taking away fat. I just don't know. Add it back, you funny. Remove it. Me too, Creole. I'm scared. Jessica getting her teethsies. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I might get some veneers, but that's it. You, Deanna, getting lipo on breast. What you getting? Crowns. You getting stomach and need. I'm not. Not. I need more room. I'm investing in real estate. Girl. Okay. Creole says she getting her some property. I'm at. I can't, Deanna. That's your push gift, boo. No, surgery ain't for everyone. I'm scared. I'm scared. Boobs lifted and stomach removed and braces. Okay, Aoife getting braces. Everybody pretty much getting their stomachs then. They stomachs. Jessica, I don't. Not Allie said he getting an extension on the penile. Okay. Tummy tuck and lift. Yeah, I'm scared. I ain't gonna lie, you guys. I'm scared. And like I said, my cousin got some surgery. I have a cousin who got some surgery and she has 4 like scars from when they went in. Like it's dots on her from when they went in and did the what's it called? I keep doing the motion, y'all got me doing the motion. Liposuction. So just yeah, but yeah, I'm scared. Now, laser hair removal, yes, because your girl is hairy. I'm all yes, me too. I'm for that. What y'all laughing at me with this? Horsey teeth, I can't. Just 2 inches. Yeah, just two. He only need 2 more inches, and he good. He already what he's just saying, and y'all not reading between the lines. It's already length. It's just he just need a little bit of an extension. You had one surgery on your knee. Was it painful? Surgeries are scary. What Jessica knows she crazy. Oh, you had a torn meniscus. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm scared of all surgeries. If you got to put me to sleep, I'm feeling like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it. Yeah. Okay, so ladies, if you get this surgeries and stuff, you're gonna have to do some keeping it up, or else it'll come back. Oh, shoot! You emailed the wrong person. Okay, I'm about to type it in here. That was so cool too, Creole. The other night when you brought somebody in your live, you brought Chrissy and what's name. I thought that was so cool. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Yes. Now I do believe if you gonna go and get your surgeries, like y'all said, get the mommy makeover, get it all, get your boobs, get your. But they say that that's danger. That's the most dangerous one because y'all know I was watching Botch. I watched a lot of Botch episodes. They were saying tummy tucks are actually the most dangerous one. And oh my God, on one episode of Botch, this woman went to her dentist to get a tummy tuck because I didn't know until I watched that show. Any doctor, and Chrissy, you can speak to this if I'm wrong. From my understanding on that show, any doctor can do plastic surgery. You don't have to be a plastic surgeon to do plastic surgery. You just go to some like class and get some type of certification, and then you can do plastic surgery, which was like, and when she was like, yeah, my dentist, she had been like 200 or 300 pounds. She lost a lot of weight. So all that skin was like flab. So she went to him to do a tummy tuck and it was her dentist. And girl, I was like, ooh, no, no, no. Oh, StreamYards. Okay, through StreamLab. I'm gonna have to remember to try StreamYards. Well, according to that show, tummy tucks are the most dangerous. I don't know. Maybe breast implants are now, or maybe were, but I mean, this has been a few years ago when I was watching it. Yeah, they do. They literally, if you see it, they literally cut you in half, and it takes a long time to heal. Yeah, didn't Cardi just have a tummy tuck? I think she just had something. Oh, that's right. Shining Star did get. She said it was horrible. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to see. Girl, yes, she went to her dentist, and that's when they said they were like, "Do you realize the tummy tuck is the most invasive and like the hardest of all plastic surgeries, and you would allow your dentist to do it?" And she was like, "Yeah." Yeah, definitely. That's why when people be like, I'm going to Mexico, I'm going here or there to get it cheaper, I'll be like, you better be knowing where you going because that stuff is for real surgery and you will come back real upset. Oh, Ali doing too much. Ali, behave. Well, Jessica, you right about that. If you got deep pockets, if other things run deep, people will probably overlook that. I agree. People probably will be all right with you, not having what they need. Please join me. I don't know. I'm lifestyle and vlogs. Please join me. I don't know if that means follow me. I'm not sure, but okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else I didn't seen that was crazy. Look, Jessica said, "Get your chips up." I can't. Look, Creole say, "Not for her, not for her." Okay, them pockets. If that thing is slim and them pockets is deep, it ain't working. I'm weak. She said, "No, ma'am, no, sir. I love it." I'm trying to go in the shade room so I can find something else that's going on. I'm so weak. Said, "No, sir, not gonna do it." How do you guys feel about this? Let me show the picture. The tattoo in the faces. Is that attractive? I know I'm older, so I don't like it. But is that cool? Are we okay with the tattoos in the face? We supporting tattoos in the face? Yeah, he did got to cool off. Okay. Look, Crib said no, no. Look, my moderators don't play. You can't do too much. They're gonna kick you out the party. Look, Jessica say she counting the coins. Creole say she feeling good. Okay. Lisa, it's a no for her too. Okay. Deanna's putting a no for face tats. Yeah, I'm not with the face tats. Okay, Creole's making an exception for the game. Now I don't let me see. Is there anybody I like? I did like Nipsey. So I made an exception for Nipsey. And if Tupac was still here and got a face tattoo, I would gladly accept it. Jay say no, not on the face. Look, I'm so weak. It's all right, Diamond. Okay, Lee said don't even holler. Yeah, I do have a tattoo and it's like faded and stuff. And I just feel like those are gonna be so faded. Like you're gonna have to keep doing them. And then baby said that he regretted getting tattoos in his face. Baby from Cash Money. He was saying it stopped him from getting some business opportunities. And I was like, oh really? I seen him in an interview. Who was interviewing him? I can't remember who was interviewing him, but he said, yeah, if he could do it again, he wouldn't get the face tat. Okay, can we just take some time to discuss Post Malone? What's going on? What is that all about? I need you to look like you bathe, please. Somebody need to bring him a bathtub and some soap. Not a shower. He need a bathtub because you got the soap, Post. I can't do it. You know, my sister Creole got her tattoo. She had a tattoo on her neck. Excuse me, and she got a laser removed, and it is so painful. She was like, it was worse than the tattoo, and like it's a little scar. It leaves scarring. It leaves scar. Kim said, let's talk about Lil Wayne's dreads. I don't want to. I don't like them. I don't want it. Yes. Yes, Deanna. I don't know if you heard my sister got hers. If she come, I'm gonna ask her to come show it. And she got hers last room and it was painful. It was more painful than when she got the tattoo. Post Malone is that boy who sing them songs. Let me find a picture of him, Lee. He's shedding. Wait, hold on. Let me see, because y'all know I'm old. I don't know these people. Wait a minute. Lil Wayne, dreads is falling out? He's sick? Oh, I don't want to be talking about nobody sick, y'all. He's sick, Lil Tunchi. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, he don't look good. Look. Can y'all see? Little Tunchi don't look good. Okay. Oh, you did, Creole? You didn't get it scarred? My sister, she got like a little, like I shouldn't say scar. You can see like the outline of it. Rubber snaps. Ooh, yeah. I think it's time for Lil Wayne to cut them dread. Let him go. He wore 'em for a long time. It's probably better. I'm getting Post Malone for you right now, Lee. Yeah, he need a whole bath. That's Post Malone. And you can't see the tattoos as well, but go ahead and Google him. He needs to get himself together. Okay. But I heard he was a country singer that turned into a rapper. Here's another picture of him. I heard he was a country singer. Okay. Lil Wayne was on the Masked Singer. Wow. Yeah, Lil Wayne, I'm concerned, you guys. We might need to start praying for him. Let's pray for him. He don't look good. Something going wrong. Yeah, he out here not good. I think he's sick, y'all. I'm serious. I ain't even being funny. I think he's sick. You think it's the blonde, Roger? Even blonde do tear your hair because that's why I stopped wearing my blonde highlights and stuff. But I feel like he's sicker than that. Yes, and darker skin is more prone to keloids. Creole, you're right. Ooh, sheesh. Yeah, Post Malone. I want him to take a whole bath, a whole. I want you to soak, boo boo. I'm gonna need you to soak. Then I'm gonna exfoliate you. I'm gonna need you to exfoliate. Mm-mm. I'm gonna need the long loofah, the long one. You know what I'm talking about. That got the handles on, so you can do like this. I'm gonna need you to do that whole thing. Not cell block C. I can't. What's a thug ninja, Eva? What's a thug ninja? Yeah, he might need to put a little bleach in his water. A little what's they put in the pool to keep it clean? Chlorine. We're gonna put a little chlorine in there. Yeah, he don't look good. Girl, Deanna, that long, you know what I'm talking about too, honey. That long one, it got the handles on both sides, so you can get that back. Get that long one because it's a lot of scrubbing that's going to need to be done. Okay, Ifa, is he a thug ninja? Is that what that means? Ifa, K, you like Post Malone? Ooh, girl, tell me what's the draw? Please tell me. Yeah, girl, he need that long loofah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You got to scrub, exfoliate, soak. Okay, he mask. Do they have body mask? Because it's mm, 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 mm. Look, not Teenage Mutant Ninja. See how y'all be? See how y'all be? Yeah, for real. I said it. What I said. What I said. What I said. What I said. I don't even know what I said. Girl, I'd just be talking. Is it the drugs? Lil Wayne did too. He didn't sip too much syrup. Cause Tunchi not. It's not good, Tunch. And I'm a fan, so I want you to live your best life. You look ill. I'm concerned. I can't even clown on you because I'm concerned. You don't look well. I mean, can you guys see? I don't know if you're seeing phone, but this dreadlock here literally looks like it's like broken in half. It's like leaning. It's hanging by a little strand right here. It's not good. Yeah, girl, Deanna, yes. A whole girl, a whole bath set. Oh, Ifa K, you a Tucci your man, Lil Wayne your man, he can get it. Hey, I'm not mad. Everybody got they one. I want you to take care of him though, because he looks sick, Ifa. Take care of him. Did she say Stevie Wonder's dreads though? Not Stevie. Stevie? I can't. He married? Lil Wayne is married to a. I don't know. See, I'm not versed in Tunchi no more. Okay, I know he got a lot of kids and a few baby mamas, but I don't know. Let me look. Let me see. Let me go back on this page. I'm gonna stalk his page for a little bit and see. Aoife say she don't care what y'all say about Tunchi. He can get it. I understand everybody had a one. Everybody got they one. Okay, you guys, who is your one that you he can get it, but you might be a little shame, but he can get it. Anybody got one that he can get it, but you a little shame? It's all right. It's a judgment free zone. We all it's all right. I'm trying to think of who I like. I don't really like nobody. Okay, I got one, and y'all might not know who this person is because he old. He old. I don't even know what his name is. He from that 80s rock band. He was married to Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee. I think he's attractive. Even with all them tattoos, he's dirty white boy. He is a dirty white boy, but it's something I do like it. Oh, it's rumors of marriage. Okay. Nobody you shamed of, Creole. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Eminem is yours, Lee. Okay. Drake is yours. Yeah, Deanna. My sister is serious about Drake. Yeah, I don't really. It's no celebrities. Everybody I like be passing away. Mm. Yeah, it's. I like Nipsey and I like Pac. And they both gone. So who is that Sergey? Who is Sergey Creole? Okay, let me look that him up. I don't know who he is. Who's Sergey? Sergey. I'm not up on him. This sounds like an international player. Okay. Okay. Okay, Sergey. Okay, I see you, Creole. What did Sergey do? Let me see images. Oh, he's a basketball player for the Raptors. Okay. Yes. Okay. There we go. There's Sergey. Idris. Okay. Yeah, Tommy Lee, like he dirty. He do need a bath. Now I ain't gonna lie, he do need a bath. But he's got a little something about him. I might want to experience something and go home. Oh, he got a longtime girlfriend, Letitia Tom. Okay. Okay. Tunchi is a player though, Aoife. You got to be careful. Tunchi be out here. He'll come home with some kids on you. Yeah, I like a little grunge. Yeah, he's a good looking guy. I see why Creole got her hall pass for him. I see. Who's Manny Creole? Now look, we gonna be fighting over Jason. That's a good looking child. Yes, God. Manny Montana. Who Manny Montana? Wait, okay, y'all throwing out some names here. I got to figure out who that is. Tucci will give you, girl. Look, Tucci, he's potent. If you're gonna come through pregnant, if you're gonna come through with twins, because he's potent. Oh, Manny Montana. Okay, I have seen him before. He's cute. You know who he? Let me see here. Let me put it. This is Lee's crush, Manny Montana. DC Young. Oh, the comedian. Yes. Yes, he's funny. He like your boo. That's so sweet. Yes. He got tattoos on his face? Oh, look, he done tattooed his face. I don't want you to do that. Yeah, me too. Girl, did you see his Super Bowl commercial, Jason Momoa's Super Bowl commercial? I was like, look at you, just Look at you. Just Lisa Bonet just get to see your little face every morning. Ain't that a blessing? Yeah, yeah, Manny Mama. Yeah, he's cute. Look, Ifa say Ifa about to have a whole Ifa about to have a litter for Tunchi, okay? I love it. Michael Ealy, since Bar Oh shoot. I be forgetting about him. Yes, he's like super pretty. Yes. Hey Jessica, welcome back. Ifa, Dr. Phil? Really? Now see, Tunchi, I do feel like he's not my type, but I do understand he obviously got something going on because ladies. But Phil, really? Okay. I know she was. She was, Deanna. She was like, I know Creole in Koya is out there watching my man. Let me jump in this commercial and take this weight just in case they forgot. I know. I'm like, Dr. Phil, okay, Ifa, break it down. What's the draw? He is a straight shooter. Is that what it is? Because I like that. I feel like Dr. Phil will go ahead. He like me. He gonna tell you. He don't care. He gonna tell you when you hear. I appreciate that about him. Look. Okay, get in the shower, Lee. Look, everybody dead, Ifa. You killed us with Dr. Phil. You came through with the Phil. We wasn't ready. We wasn't ready. But I feel like his draw is that he's a straight shooter. I feel like that's what his swag is. He gonna tell you what it is. He plays no games. Look, okay, he will read you. You doing too much. Have several seats. Jessica said, "Get with her daddy." Jessica, your daddy look like Dr. Phil. I can't. I cannot. Yes, Jason Moma is. He's a sweet treat. He really is. He really is. I appreciate him. I appreciate Jason. There you go. Look, Jessica says she don't want no bossy old white man. She not with it. Okay. Jessica, well, who your crush? Everybody get said who they hall pass was. Who your hall pass? In the words of my girl Lil Kim, who you loving? Oh no, that's Foxy Brown. Who you loving? Who you wanna be hugging? No, that is Lil Kim. That is Lil Kim. Who you loving? Who you wanna be hugging? Dipping on your ninja Honda with Tanisha and Rhonda. What? Ifa K said Dr. Phil. Okay. She gonna let us know in a minute what the draw is. But Dr. Phil, okay, he can get it. She like Phil. He comes through. Okay, this picture just popped up. What about Chris Rock? Can Chris get it? Oh, you look, Jessica says money. Money is your boo. Okay, Jessica, I ain't mad. Money. You ain't worried about no humans. Money. Okay. Let me see. So Bill Gates, Jeff Bezos. I feel like Bill Gates or Jeff Bezos, Jessica. Hey, Creole. See, next time I'm in the city, we got to go get us some Starbucks or something, okay? Because we just here. We just here. We just right here, okay? My people's from the West Bank. Your people's in the Orleans. I mean, we here. We here. We here. We here. Girl, jamming. But see, if I put it on, then we're going to get strikes, and we can't get no strikes. We got to get all this watch time. I'm trying to look through my little thing. Okay, let me see. Y'all didn't say whether Chris was cute. Was Chris cute? Okay, come on, Deanna. Come on. Y'all didn't say. Okay, I'm gonna put some people up here. Okay, let's look at my boy Snoop, because y'all earlier they had said my boy was looking sick. Earlier they had spoke on my boy was looking sick. What about Yo Gotti? Jay-Z, Yo Gotti, or Meek? Jay-Z, Yo Money. Okay. Scarlett Johansson get the business. Black Widow can trap me in her. Not Scarlett Johansson. Ifa, I can't with you. So something about something about Scarlett got you. Okay. That's a no for Chris. Chris is a no. Nope. Everybody say no. Everybody pass. Okay. Did we pass on Jigga, Meek, and Yo Gotti? Jessica could get with Jigga because he's a billionaire. Jessica, you can't pass on Jigga. That's money. That's money. Riri. Riri's your girl crush. I don't have a girl crush. I don't. What? No. In the web, okay? In the web. Look, Deanna say no, no, no. Yeah, I'm not dating any of these gentlemen. No, 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 no. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna find somebody. Let me see. Menses. Let me see who on my. I don't be on a lot of people's pages, so I don't know. Okay. Here's one. Here's Boris. Boris Cujo. Y'all like Boris? Boris. Chrissy, you home? Look, Chrissy been in the mall getting her shop on. Chrissy just be on always with us at work, in the mall. Yeah, look, everybody say, yeah, look, Chrissy didn't seen Boris. Now she focused. That's your man? That's your man, Boris? Boris is a good looking guy. Okay, let me see. You know who I used to like back in the day? I'm showing my age. I'm gonna show a picture of him. I don't know what he looking like now. He done gained a little weight, but he could get it back in the day. He was so ugly, he was beautiful. You know what I mean? How people be so ugly. Like I feel like it's a circle and you be so ugly that you cute. It was like that for me. Jesse Williams, yes, I like me some Jesse. I like Jesse Williams too. And he militant. I love it. Okay, let me see. That's you can't really see him. Let me get this picture. Do y'all know who that is? Can y'all see? Busta Rhymes, that was my boo back in the day. When he had his dreads and used to cut up. See, I'm showing my age, but yeah, Busta, back in the day, I was from like, yes, yes, sir. Yes. You is ugly, but I will love you every day. Every day. Oh, you was kidding about Phil. Okay. Boris could get it. Okay. Creole bust a bus. I would. My mom would be like, that boy is so ugly. And I'll be feeling like, he might be ugly, but it was something magical about him. It was something magical about him. Right? I feel like she is. I feel like she is. I feel like Chrissy is. Look at Buster with his dreads. No. No. Y'all not gonna give Buster a chance? Not even with his dreads? Okay. People told me he was ugly. People did. People used to say it wasn't a good thing, but my spirit felt it. My spirit picked up that it was a good thing. Lee said, nah. Lee, that could have been your daddy. That could have been your daddy. She said no. Okay. Look, she said it in her busted voice too. No. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna find somebody. Let me find somebody. Look, what Chrissy say? See, I can't with Chrissy. I can't. Chrissy, who your crush? Who your hall pass? That's who I want to know. Jessica ain't had one. She had money. So I'm gonna give her Jeff Bezos since he the richest man. Who yours, Chrissy? Oh, your hubby's getting ready for work. Okay. Who your celebrity crush? You got a celebrity crush? I do. If I got a huge delay, oh no, I don't know how to fix it. Anybody know how to fix if I got a delay? Oh, Morris. Yes. Ooh, Morris is a good one. Yes, Morris is a good. Yes, yes. I can appreciate Morris. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me see who else. Look, she said middle age. Look, not that. You know who I used to like, you guys? I used to like Malik Yoba, and then he was talking crazy. I don't know what all he got going on, what he doing. I was like, oh shoot. But yeah, back in the day, see, I'm really showing my age. Back in the day, what was that show? New York Undercover. Malik Yoba was my boyfriend. Glad that relationship didn't work out. He don't got it together. You'll take Elon Musk? Okay. Yeah, he not batting on my team. I didn't know that. Short men. Okay, let me see. Who's short? Tunchi is short, so Ifa got Tunchi. Who's short? Ooh, who's short? Cat Williams is short. Nas. Nas is short, and I like Nas. Nas. I'm going for Nas with the short. I know. And that's the crazy thing, Creole. He was my boyfriend back in the day. I love me some New York Undercover with Malik Yoba. And he don't even like me. He don't like me. He don't like me at all. George Clooney, yes. The Silver Fox, yes. Look, Creole says she don't want to. Kevin Hart. Okay, you like Kevin Hart, right? Did you watch his Netflix special? It was funny. My short boo is who did I say? I think I didn't I say somebody? See, I didn't forgot already. That's how you know I probably was lying. Who I said? Look, Chrissy said maybe she gonna be so drunk. I really can't. Rick Fox. Oh, you like Rick Fox? Yes. Yes, that was wasn't even no, he wasn't Vanessa Williams. He was a Laker. He was a Laker. Matthew McConaughey. Okay, that's your white. Okay, so who your white crush? Who your white crush? She said Matthew. Chrissy, not his breath stank. So are you taller than your husband, Jessica? I can't, Chrissy. Channing Tatum is your white crush. Who my white crush? Charlie Hunnam. Is that how you say it? Charlie Hunnam. Charlie Hunnam. He used to be on the motorcycle show. Creole says she 5'8". Oh, you're tall. I don't know why I just assumed you were short, Creole. Channing Tatum is cute. Yeah, I like Charlie Hunnam. I don't know how to say his name right. Charlie Hunnam, Charlie Hunnam. Let me see. Charlie. Here, him. This is my crush. Oh wow, your husband's really tall. Chrissy, your husband is 6'. Wow. You guys have some tall husbands. I don't know. I think my husband might be just 6 foot, a little under, but he's not super super tall. Okay, so you like tall. Diamonds, all you guys have tall husbands. Oh, Richard Gere. Yes, Richard Gere is handsome. Yes. Aoife K, thank you, Aoife, because they wasn't feeling me with Buster. They wasn't feeling me. It's okay. They wasn't that me just me. Me and you could just have him. Just me and you. Look, she said he's 6'6" with shoes on. Heh heh. Say what? Richard Gere? You know what? I think I did hear that, Jessica. I think I did hear about it getting. Did it get stuck? Now that you're saying that, now I am thinking I do remember hearing that, but I can't. I cannot. Y'all know y'all crazy. Deanna, who's your white crush? What? Who's your? If you have pick a white crush, who's that? Who is it? I can't. I didn't think I said somebody for my short crush, but now Nas. Nas was my short crush. Nas. Look, Creole says you remember. Yeah, Raja, I think he did. Oh, okay. So Chrissy, we said our short crushes and our white crushes. Look, Chrissy, Kevin Costner. Okay, Kevin Costner. Okay, so Raja is going for the older ones. She liked a little bit older man. Okay, Deanna thinking about hers. Oh, I do? Okay, is anybody else getting a major delay? I don't know how to make it don't. Yeah. Mine was Charlie. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Charlie Hanum, I think is how you say it. That was mine. Charlie. Can you see him? Charlie Hanum. Okay, so Chrissy, you got a swirl. You got both of okay, you already got that. Okay. Okay, maybe it's your connection then, Aoife, because nobody else is getting a delay. I'm sorry, mama. Okay, Lee, you don't have a short crush. Okay, what about your white crush? You like Matthew McConaughey. Yeah, I like him too. Okay, Aoife said Kevin Hart. Okay. Jessica says she her own white crush. I cannot. Do you like Charlie too? Charlie Hannah, Creole? I love him. I used to love Sons of Anarchy. That girl on Wednesdays, I was not playing. That was my show. I mean, not Wednesdays, on Thursdays. I did not play with Sons of Anarchy. Oh, Ludacris. Yes, Ludacris is cute. I liked him back in the days. Yes. Yeah, Johnny Depp, Aoife. That's a good one. He is a yeah, I like Johnny. Scissor hands. Oh, okay. Aoife, Deanna said go out and come back. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, ooh, I know Johnny Depp is cute. I'll be forgetting about him. He's an oldie but a goodie. Okay, let me see. Oh, you talking about Chrissy? You talking about Kevin Hart can make you laugh? No, you said his breast thing, didn't you? Jessica said she her own crush. Boom. Joe, I don't know who that is, Creole. Okay, let me see. Let me Google. Okay, let me Google him. I don't know who he is. Joe, Mangan. Oh yeah. That's what's the name. Yeah, that's what's the name husband. The Colombian lady husband. Yes, he's good looking. Yes, he's good looking. What Eva? What? Wait, what Eva say? Yes, Sophia Vergara. Yes, thank you, Lee. Oh, that's your Spanish crush. Okay, let me see who my Spanish boo is. Who my Spanish boo? Let me see. I don't know, y'all. Let me see. I gotta think of some Latino lovers. Gerald PK. Okay, I don't know who that is. Let me see. I don't know. I gotta think. I can't think of people. Who's the Latin? I know there's some Latinos out there that's good looking. My mind is drawing a blank right now. Oh, is that what's name? Is that Shakira's husband? Brad from Young and the Restless. I don't remember who that is. He cute. Chris is your wife, Chris. Oh yeah, Deanna, he's good. He's the yeah, the Hemsworth brothers. They're good looking boys. Okay, yeah, that is Shakira boyfriend. Okay, is he's a soccer player? I don't know no Latino guys. I gotta get more versed in my Latino menses. Okay, let me see. Deanna said Cristiano. Okay, Cristiano. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Let me see. Oh yeah, Deanna. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, Thor. Thor. Yeah, he's good looking. No, she didn't. You smoked a blunt with Ludacris back in the day? Was it? It was potent, huh? Mm-hmm. Yes, I know you was. Look, somebody said I know. Some of these soccer players be cute though, because I used to think David Beckham was cute. Right, Ifa, that's a whole story. Ifa, that's a whole story. We trying to figure out. How you and Luda connected? Are you in Atlanta? Are you in Atlanta, Aoife? She probably typing with her little fingers away. You know, Rod's mom, David Beckham. Yeah, David Beckham was cute. I mean, he's still good looking, but he don't play no more. He done got older. David Beckham, what's name's husband? Yeah. I remember the first time I went to London, he was on a Pepsi can. I was like, "Who is you? You cute? Okay, London. Okay, come on through." Mm-hmm. Okay, Aoife, don't you can't be. She probably typing up the whole little story. Yeah, we got to know what you was doing. Rafa, ooh, y'all know these men's. Let me see, Rafa Nadal. Okay, I don't know Rafa Nadal. Let me put him in. Y'all know these men's, honey. Look, I don't know him. Let me see. That's another soccer player. Oh, he's a tennis player. Is he a tennis player? Ellen could get it. Oh, Chrissy, you like Ellen? She got swag for sure. You like Steve Harvey, girl? Kim, you like Steve? Steve get on my nerves a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. He be trying to tell everybody who got held for review. Look her old at Chrissy. I can't. Okay, this is the Rafa, the tennis player. He's not bad looking. Oh, Kim is laughing. Okay, I said he get on my nerves. Yeah, he be getting on my nerves. Look, Lee says she taking Steve's mustache off. Look, look, Creole threw up. Steve be getting on my nerves. He do. I ain't gonna lie. All he like he the love guru. See, Kim, how you be playing? I was thinking, okay, I don't want to put down nobody taste. Everybody got to need somebody. You think she do, Chrissy? I don't know. I feel like Ellen would be cool. Marmaduke with that mustache. I can't. I can't. Y'all done told my boy Steve up. Steve ain't got no employment no more. Y'all give Steve a chance. I do think he wears nice clothing though. I do can appreciate his suits and stuff. Because men don't really dress up a lot anymore. So I do appreciate that about Steve. But okay, let's see older men. Older men. Older men. Let me see who I like that's older. I know Roger's mom already said a few older guys. I think Sean Connery is a good looking older man. Look, look, yeah. Deanna say no, Steve. Yeah, Ellen got long money. Jessica, you can do Ellen. She got long money. See? Exactly, Jessica. Ellen. Yeah, Sean Connery. I like him as an older man. And I think Obama is attractive. I like Barack too. Look, Creole say, get them coins, Jessica. Harrison Ford. Oh yeah. He's like, is he 80? He definitely looks good. Because I think he's kind of up there. I'm sorry. Let me see. Harrison, how old he is. Yeah, Deanna Obama. That's the boo. Okay, let me see. Because I'm wondering, I think Harrison Ford is in his 80s. I don't know though. Let me see. Because y'all starting to type fast. And I like Star Wars. Let me see. Oh, he's 77. Harrison Ford is 77. Wow. Okay. The guy from CSI Miami. Oh, I don't know. Look, Jessica said MOB. I can't. You don't like Creole? You don't feel Obama? Okay, well that's less competition for me, Indiana. Oh no. Yeah, he's 77. Yeah. Look, Creole said my mom always said that's true. Look, look, PG&E. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you a love. I'm just gonna send you some love today. It don't work. Look, Kim say not her either. Y'all killing me. He talked too slow, Chrissy. No. Oh, he do. Look, Creole say, look, Creole. One thing, you guys, we got some rich friends among us. Creole and Jessica, they not gonna be broke. Okay, that's what they ain't gonna be. So when you need money advice, there you go, boom. Cause them chicks ain't gonna be broke. Them chicks gonna get them they money. They gonna have them some money. I ain't mad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we talking about crushes. Cracking me up. Okay, so we did everybody say they old crush? Everybody said they old one. Look it. I know my mom loved Billy D. Williams. He 82. Billy D. Bruce Willis. Oh, I forget about him. I used to love him. His movies and stuff was good. What about Will Smith? Y'all like Will Smith? Is he considered older? Will Smith is y'all like Will? No? Yeah, Billy D. Yes. Bruce. Let me see how old Bruce is nowadays. Let's see, Bruce. Bruce is 64. Moonlight. Yes, I used to love that. David Caruso. Who's David Caruso, Lee? I don't know who that is. Creel said he too goofy. She not with Will. Oh, yeah, I'm not. I don't think he's bad looking, but I don't want to be his boo. But okay, you back, Kim. You like Will Smith, Kim? Who your old crush? Okay, who I'm looking up? David. What's his name? Caruso. Okay, let me see. David Caruso. Oh, this is the guy from CSI. He got red hair. Oh, this is not a good picture of him. Okay, I'm gonna show you this picture because this picture is better. Yes, I do know who he is. I like goofies. You into goofies? Okay. Why? Lee got a thing for Spanish men, the Latinos, because she liked this. She know all of Latino men. Jessica say y'all all too pretty for these dudes. I'm weak. Look, creative say no. Well, if I show you this picture of him, this is not a good picture of him. He might be stressed out now that the show is over. I'm not sure. Look, he he he's stressed out now that the show is over. God forgive me. Okay, let me stop doing it. Okay, look at Chrissy say cut it off and let you make a wig. You so funny. Ugh. You what I wish you did live close because I sure would let you braid it. Because I gotta wash it tomorrow. I am not looking forward to it. Look, Deanna say, wow, yeah, he I don't know what happened to Boopy. He's stressed out now. I think this is a more recent picture. He's stressed out. His name is David Caruso. David Caruso, yeah. His wife is cute. Jessica said we too cute from his wife. Cute. Look, Lee says you took him off, Lee. Lee! He might have been going through some things since the show went off. she said, she said, look, he took some time away from the spotlight. He working it out. Look, Deanna said she got to show her husband. See, you didn't took the boy off the list. Dang, see how y'all do? Love is fickle. Y'all supposed to love people through the good and the bad. For better or for worse, Lee. For better or for worse. Let me stop. Okay, let me see. Okay, I got one. Here we go. This is an older one. Let me see how y'all feel about this one. Let me pull a picture up for y'all to see. What about Lionel? What about Lionel? He from the South. He from the South. All my Bama people. Here you go. Basketball players. Okay, basketball players. We're gonna do basketball players. Okay. No Lionel. Y'all not doing ain't nobody checking for Lionel? Okay. Ain't nobody checking for Lionel. Y'all passed on Lionel? Okay. Okay. That's how y'all wanna be? Okay. I see you. That's how y'all wanna act, huh? I wanna give a brother a chance, get a little overweight, don't cut his hair, y'all dumped him. Okay. All right, let's get these basketball players. Let me see. Okay, Kyrie. Kyrie? Anybody want to be Kyrie? Oh, Creole, you got one. Oh, Creole, you got somebody you're ashamed of? Okay, go ahead. Tell us your crush you got ashamed of. Okay, Chrissy. Okay, Eddie Murphy. Young Eddie. Okay, yeah. Young Eddie. I liked Eddie in Come to America stuff. He wasn't my boyfriend, but I do like him. I do think he has a little swag. Kim say they losing their hair on the court. They losing it. Okay, y'all say yes, Kyrie. Y'all say yes, Kyrie? Yes? Okay. Let me see. I don't know as many people as I used to know back in the day. Okay, y'all gonna have to tell me. Chris Paul. Oh, that's from my time. Chris Paul. Okay. Chris Paul. What about LeBron? What about LeBron? Anybody want LeBron? LeBron. No Kyrie for you. Okay, LeBron. Let's see LeBron. Anybody got something for LeBron? I'm a no for LeBron. I like LeBron off the court, but okay. Deanna said LeBron can get it. Even with the receding hairline, Deanna. Okay. You there you go. There you boo. LeBron. Y'all say LeBron? See, Creole, you and Jessica, I can't. Carmelo is cute. Look, Chrissy didn't threw up. Chrissy didn't throw up. Hey, that was her one she shame of. That was her one she shame of, Chrissy. She said she a little shame, but that's everybody got their little crush that they a little shame to say. Miss Chrissy say no. And Deanna said, and he got a treatment. Now, Koya, and he got a treatment. See, I just, LeBron had a thing with the Warriors, so I'd be a little bitter still, but it's okay. You right. No judge. Yeah, no judgment. Who you who you shame of? My shame was Tommy Lee. If you ask me, I'm not gonna tell you, but I did kiss him. I did. But if you ask me, I'm not gonna admit it. But I did kiss Tommy Lee. You gonna choke, Lee? Don't choke, girl. Don't bring up AI. Do not, girl. I love me some. See, me and Alan had been in love. Been when he shook you on that court, girl, breaking ankles. Okay, what about Michael Jordan? Michael Jordan. I already know Jessica and Creole gonna go with Michael because he got too much money. Michael. Y'all checking for Michael? Y'all checking for Michael? Okay, Mike. Ain't nobody checking for Mike. Look, see, ain't Creole. I thought you would check for Michael. He's a billionaire. No, Michael, not no. Who said yes? He too. Creole said he too arrogant. Okay, Deanna said she might gonna get her number. Okay, this is some. I used to be in love with him too. Let me show y'all. I'm weak. I just knew Creole was gonna say yes to him. Okay, what about Chris Webber? Y'all remember Chris Webber from back in the day? It did. Chris Webber, no. Okay, Chris Webber and Michael didn't get a good reception. I thought they was gonna get some good receptions. Y'all say no. All right, what about Clay? Clay? Oh, Chrissy Eminem, you Eminem got it, but you denied it in the morning. But he got it. But in the morning when we asked you, Chrissy, was you just up in there with Eminem? You was gonna be like, nope, but you was. It's okay. It's no judgment. Cause I was in there with Tommy Lee, and when I came out, you was like, Koya, was you just in there with Tommy Lee? No, I wasn't. Creole Weber could get it. Okay. What? Kim ain't even giving up an email? Not even a fake email, Kim? What? Look, Kim like, no. What Chrissy what Chrissy said? Eminem. Okay. Yeah, somebody, I think Lee said Chris too. Okay, Clay, no. Y'all said no to Clay? Clay, y'all said no? Oh man, Clay. Okay, y'all take him to some tropical areas. Take Clay to some tropical areas. Jessica, I thought you was gonna have some love for Jordan, honey. Okay, what about Kevin Durant? KD. Can KD get a little love in the building? Ooh, no. People don't want People don't want to love you, KD. People don't got time. Y'all ain't got no time. He wear hoops though. No. Okay, let me see. Look. They say no KD slander. Hi, Jamal. We back. We shared our crushes. Okay, Jamal. We shared our crushes, our old crushes, our Latino crushes, our white crushes, our crushes that we ashamed to admit that had a one night stand with. When we came out the room, we denied it, but we was in there with them. And let me see what else. I think that was it. Sergey. Okay, let me see Sergey. Okay, Sergey. That's your. Oh yeah, that was your boo from earlier. Yes. Oh, Jamal Amber Rose is your. Okay, what is Amber Rose? She your crush that you shame of, or she your crush that you out here with? YouTube crushes? I don't know. I don't really know a lot of YouTubers. Y'all watch a lot of YouTubers? I don't know. What about Russell Westbrook? What about Russell? Y'all got love for Russell? Can Russell get it? James Harden. What about James Harden? Wait. Okay, let me put up James Harden. For those who don't know what James Harden look like, let's get put James on the screen. What about James? You love her and you don't know why? Okay, hey, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you love people and you don't know why. What Chrissy saying? Look, oh, Chrissy said Jamal her YouTube crush. I can't. No. Yeah, Chrissy tipsy. Seal? Oh, I like Seal. I like his music. He your crush? Lee said James got stuff in his beard. Oh, Chloe baby daddy can get a hold. Yes. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? I can't forget. Oh shoot. Look, people don't want that beard. People don't want that beard. Oh shoot. What? People say Seal in the beard. Okay. What is that boy name? I know who you're talking about. It's his name is leaving my name right now. What was that child name? Y'all remember his name? Tristan. Yeah, Tristan. Yeah, okay, Tristan can get it. Y'all giving it to Tristan? Oh no, I can't. Look, Chrissy said he's fine. I mean, not Chrissy. Deanna said he's a fine cheater, okay? And she was gonna meet up with him, okay? She was gonna meet up with him. Couple nights. That's all. Right. Not just a cheater, a fine one. So she gonna forgive you for cheating because you look good. Okay, who else? I'm trying to think of some NBA players. What about Shaq? Y'all like Shaq? I know he old school. Shaq. Seal is packing. I can't. I can't with y'all with the sizes. Y'all be serious about these sizes. What about what's the boys? What's the boys and all the brothers? Oh shoot. Creel says she gonna brown bag them. Candace Parker and Skylar Diggins. I don't know who that is, Jamal. Okay, okay, hold on, Jamal. Y'all yelling at my too fast. Okay, let me do my research because I'm old. You know, I don't know nothing. Candace Parker. Okay. Okay, this is okay, here's Candace Parker. Is she your crush that you this is who you didn't admit to you like, but you did, but you didn't admit it? Okay, Skylar Diggins. Right. Creel with her paper bag. Between Creel with her paper bag and Jessica with her inches, I can't. Okay, now who was the other one? Skylar. Skylar Diggins. Okay, Skylar Diggins. Let me see. Let me see, Skylar Diggins. Who you what you got going on? Oh, so you like basketball players, Jamal. You like because you're tall, huh? So you like tall them. She's cute. Okay. Steph Curry. Steph Curry can get it, Lee. Steph can get it. Aisha better watch out because Steph can get it. Okay. Lee says Steph can get it. Aisha better beware. Creel like the biggest. I'm not. You not. Creel say no. Creel didn't put it. Creel's can Steph at least get the paper bag on his face? Can he at least get a paper bag? Is he good for a paper bag? Somebody said Lala's husband is cute. He Carmelo Anthony. I think he's good looking, but he's not faithful either. He's not faithful. Carmelo does too much. Look, Hayda. Oh, Chrissy said yes to Steph. Creel say no. Creel, I can't look. What about is Carmelo good? Is we giving Carmelo opportunity for the love? What about Lillard? What about Lillard? He from the town. Lillard. Anybody? Lillard. We got Lillard going once, Lillard going twice. No, I like little ones. LO. I'm no size fan. Look, I can't, Jessica. I can't. Look, Jamal said he everybody crush. Okay, you say no. Y'all said no on Lillard. No on Lillard. Lillard can't get none. Okay. Nobody don't want none from Lillard. What about Chris? What's his name? Look, I like my wall. I can't with you guys. Chrissy said she would break Steph. Ooh, y'all killing me up in here tonight. I can't with you guys. Oh, Jesus. I cannot. Intact. Okay? Intact. You're not gonna come in here ripping up her stuff, okay? Having her out here bad. She's not with it. Okay, what about Hassan Whiteside? Hassan. This is probably not a good picture of Hassan. Let's see if we can get Hassan with his better life. Right here. Here we go. Hassan living his best life. Hey, keep it tight. Keep it tight. Get it right. Cube. Oh, Cube. That me and Cube. O'Shea? Me and O'Shea. Me and O'Shea. Mm-hmm. Me and O'Shea had a thing. Yes. Yes. Me and O'Shea. Me and O'Shea. Okay, somebody coming up in here with the I don't know what. Derrick Rose. Okay, nope, nope. His body is fine. Nope. No to Derrick Rose. What? What kind of thing? I'm weak. Hassan is a funny dude. Okay. I Jessica said Bon Tarde gamer. Please, I can't. See, here come the trolls. I come from year 2044. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming here all the way from 2044. Appreciate you. Oh, noni eggs. I've never tried that. Vaginal steams and noni eggs and stuff. I've never tried any of those things. Yeah. If you guys did those, look, Jamal getting ready to check out if we do too much. Who had an egg? I don't know. Oh, is that what that was? Portuguese girl? Because I didn't know what that was. Gamer guy. Trolling. Somebody trolling. What about Dre? What about Dr. Dre? Y'all said Eminem. That's his homie. That's his homie. Get your man Blue Chew and thank me later. What's that? Okay, let me Google that. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Blue Chew. It's a gum. Oh, it's some kind of tablet. Oh, okay. Some kind of tablet, huh? Girl, I don't understand trolls either. What's the point of look, woman not Kim say he was a woman beater. Look, Creel say he a woman. Look. Oh, you told him good night, Jessica? See how Jessica all bilingual and things? Okay, so y'all say no because he hit Michelle too many times. What about Suge? What about Suge? Y'all messing with Suge? Y'all put some on his books? Look, Roger's weak. Okay, Jessica Steams. It helped you, Jessica? I'm just scared of everything. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just scared. Look. Ooh, Kim say he's a murderer. What, Kim? You're not with it. He's a murderer? Okay. You don't want to give nobody no chance, huh? Okay. She said no, he's a murderer. Let me see. I want to see what y'all gonna say about this because I think this is gonna. What about my boy Ti? Ti, we gonna move into these rappers. Ti. Good night, Jamal. Oh, okay. Krill, you scared today, Suge? Yeah, I'm scared too. I'm scared. Look at Kim says not that type of murder. She want to get murdered, but not that way. You might consider Tip. He's too chauvinist for me. I think he's good looking, but he's too much of a chauvinist. He's too much of a chauvinist. Yeah. Look, Jessica is an international player. Okay, Jessica's an international player. Aoife ain't never told us about Ludacris. She thought we forgot. We ain't forgot. There you go. There go Luda. Creel, he too little. Yeah, he is little, and he's arrogant. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Y'all said no on him. Okay, what about Young? We gonna get into the Young. Chance, Chance, Jeezy. I like Jeezy. Drake, Jeezy can get it. Okay, what about the young ones? Jeezy can get it. Okay, okay. Let me see. What about Boozy? Can Boozy get it? Boozy? That's not a good picture. Oh, Big Sean. Okay. Y'all might give Chance. Okay, I like Big Sean. Yes, I like Big Sean too. Y'all not giving Boozy. What about Boozy? No Boozy. Look, Creole say Lil Sean. I can't. What about the Lils? Lil Baby. What's the one that all these little girls like? NBA Young Boy. What about Lil Baby? Lil Baby or the Baby? What's all these babies? I know it's a bunch of babies. Can the baby get it? Somebody really like him. Who really like the baby? Look, y'all say the baby. Yeah, okay. Kim like the baby. Hell no, Boots can't. I can't. Kim then literally took my breath away. Not to, you. Oh Jesus! Not just insulin. I can't. Oh Jesus. Okay. Creole says she too grown for the babies. Aoife K been in here. She was supposed to tell us how she got high with Luda and then left. Oh God, Kim did almost killed me with giving Boosie insulin. Oh God, y'all know y'all killing me tonight. Ooh. 251, who that? Who 251? That's a rapper? That's the area code. Look, you know I'm old, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna say an oldie but a goodie. I shouldn't say goodie. I'm gonna just say oldie. What about Jermaine? What about Jermaine Dupri? Janet had said he was cool. Janet said he was cool. See, Aoife, you getting ready to shoot. You were supposed to be telling us a story. Girl, Method Man, yes, and he didn't age real nice. He didn't age real. Look, y'all threw up. Y'all threw up on Jermaine. That's how y'all did Jermaine. Ooh, Jermaine don't get no love. Y'all don't give Jermaine no love. What about what's his name with the chain? Lil somebody with the chain or something? Not girl, yes, Nas. Nas is beautiful. Nas is beautiful. Nas is beautiful. Look, none. Y'all didn't give Nas. What about Nas? Look now. 2 Chainz. 2 Chainz. Yeah, 2 Chainz. What about Kanye? Y'all, Kanye can get it. Can Kanye get it? Girl, Nas, right? And she didn't brought up Big Daddy Kane. Yes, ma'am. Y'all know who Big Daddy Kane is. Y'all remember him? That's old school. What about Kanye? Y'all doing Kanye? 2 Chainz can get it, Creole. 2 Chainz can get it, Creole. I'm surprised. No Kanye. No Kanye. Okay, no Kanye. I like 2 Chainz. Lil Nas X. Mm-mm. But even if we wanted to give it to him, he don't want it. He want Jamal. He don't want us. He want Jamal. Okay, he came to Mobile with Lil Jon and the East Side Boys. Girl, yes. I'm older. I know. Okay, so Lil Jon and the East Side Boys then came through. Okay. And what you had and y'all had a good old time. Okay, what about Andre 3000? Right? Yes, Rakim is the box. Andre 3000. What about Andre 3000? Can he get it? Look, Roger's mom said Kanye can munch. I can't. No to Andre 3000. Y'all don't like Andre? I think he's so handsome. No? Andre can't get it? Can Big Boy get it? No? They said no. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Common. Yes, Common is yes. Common is beautiful. All right, what about these childrens? What's the Migos? Any of the Migos can get it? Look, Two Chains too skinny or Andre 3000 too skinny, Lee? Okay, Deanna, you say Andre. Yes. I love Andre too. You said no to Big Boy. Okay, okay. Okay, so Ifa K got put on stage. Oh, was you up there doing it like a hot girl? She got put on stage with one of the East Side Boys and end up going in the room with Luda and smoking. Look, Deanna say not a nan migo. Look, she say no, no. Oh, Lee, you don't want to do Andre? See, look, Lord, if you don't, no Migos. Look, you got to be if you smash. Look, look, Chrissy want to know the real tea. Chrissy want to know the real tea. You ain't dang. Y'all say no on the Migos. Okay, let me see. What about Lil Uzi Vert? What about Lil Uzi? Girl, don't talk about LL. Do not, because I will sit here and do the whole I Need Love song right now. He is the boo. He is the boo. Yes. Look, Kim say no. Y'all say yes to Cool J. Okay, so yes to Cool J and no. Okay, she said, okay, let me see if I can let it show. Girl, yes, ladies love Cool James. I know, so I can let y'all come in, huh? Oh, so that's when he was Titty Boy. Ooh, you talking about heck a long ago. Yeah, I remember him being Titty Boy. That's when he was the Duffel Bag Boy song. That's when the Duffel Bag Boy song was. What about Juvenile? Did y'all like Juvenile? That's Nylons. Juve. What about Juve? No. Oh, your bestie just used to go with him. Y'all not giving Juvie nothing? Dang. Y'all a tough crowd. Y'all a tough crowd. Y'all ain't dating nobody. Y'all said nope, nope, nope. Let me see. I can't think of nobody else. I didn't went through everybody. Y'all got standards. Y'all got standards. See, and I asked if when you was doing your makeup, I asked, can Lil Boozy get it? And Kim ain't gave Boozy nothing but some insulin. Lee didn't put Juvie on detention. Yeah, O'Shea. O'Shea. I told y'all me and O'Shea was serious. We're on about 92. Yeah, they do. Oh, Plies, he's funny though. He can't get it from me, but I do like his little videos. I do like Plies videos. I do like Plies videos. He's funny. Y'all said no to Plies. What about Nelly? Remember Nelly? I don't know none of the new rappers. Nelly, can Nelly get it? Okay, you get Plies and get it, Kim. You said yes on Plies. She said yes on Plies. He's funny. What about y'all like Nelly? Okay, what about Rick Ross? I know people who like Rick. Is Rick Ross cool? No, no. Look, Jessica said we funny. What that mean? What Kim said? Kendrick Lamar. I like Kendrick, but I don't know if he can get it. But I just feel like we could have a nice conversation. All right, Aoife. All right. I can't. Lee said your walls is tight. Mr. Nasty Time. Okay, Jeff. You like fat dudes? So do you like Rick Ross, Jessica, then? Rick Ross? Or DJ Khaled? Rick Ross or DJ Khaled? If you got to pick Rick Ross or DJ Khaled, who you going with? Rick Ross or DJ Khaled? And let me put a picture up so you can make it. Yeah. Oh, Fat Joe. Okay, you win with Fat Joe. Fat Joe was your fat boyfriend? Okay. What about Rick? What you say? I'm done. I can't. Okay. Deanna says she got to pick out a Rick and Khaled. She going with Rick. I mean, with Khaled. Yeah, I can't go. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to Rick too, Deanna. I'm gonna go with you. I think I'm gonna go with Khaled. I feel like me and him are doing soul work. He do a lot of good affirmations and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and go with Khaled. Creole, you going? You still here? You going with Khaled? Okay, Khaled Lee. You going with Khaled? Look, Jessica, you gotta pick one. I think Khaled won. I think Khaled won that round. What about Manny Fresh? Look, Lee, you gonna babysit Assad, but is you dating a Khaled though? A chubby rich white boy? I don't know. And then Kim say she liked that Khaled got the affirmations, but you can't. You can't. Manny Fresh, fresh. Okay, love. Good night. Thank you, Aoife. Thank you, and thank you for sharing your story. Enjoyed you. Kim, boy, Kim be killing me. Not a whole auntie. A whole auntie though. I can't. A whole auntie Kim. Kim kills me. Between Kim, Jessica, and Chrissy, I'ma be in my stomach gonna be hurting too bad. And then Creole, y'all a mess. I love y'all. Okay, we talked about Birdman earlier. Birdman, he's quite wealthy. Where my wealth lovers at? Where my wealth lovers at? Come on. Tony was gonna wrap it up. I don't know what happened. What happened with him and Tony, y'all? What happened? Rick smell like lemon pepper wings. Don't he own a lot of them? He own a lot of them shops though. I can't. Creole said no. Oh, Birdman broke. That's why Tony broke up with her. Cause she's already said she about her coin. Look, Jessica said, yeah, I feel like all. What about Puffy? What about Puffy? Can Diddy get it? Can Diddy get it? I can't y'all with the lemon peppered wings. I can't. I know, Lee. I can't. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear Puffy swinging on the other side. But if he was on your, I mean, I think when I think of swag, I do think of Puffy. But I just for them, I can't. But I can't think of him beyond that because I do feel like Puffy be over there on the other side. Yeah, I hear he's on the DL. I've heard that several of them stories. So yeah, somebody, look, Chrissy say nope to Diddy. She nope, 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 nope. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Oh man. Okay, let me see who else. I think we didn't see. Look at Jessica said, let me move. Yeah, it's a lot of them on the DL. Okay, what's Kylie baby daddy name? That young boy, Travis Scott. What about the youngsters? Travis Scott. Travis Scott. We too mature? Or we could what movie cover? What movie cover? Chrissy? No, nope, nope. Ain't nobody. Nope, nope, nope. Look, people said no. Travis couldn't get it. Y'all done. What about Tiger? Her other boo, Tiger. That's what started it all. Us looking at him. Oh, it's about DL dudes? No. No, I haven't seen it. I want to see it though. I remember it was a book back in the day that guy wrote. What we think about Lizzo? I like Lizzo, but I just want in general us to put a little bit more clothes on, just in general, just because I don't want us to little girls to grow up feeling like that's what you got to do. You think Kylie cute? You know when you know what I'm gonna say about the Kardashians when you don't have nothing nice to say, you don't say nothing at all. That's what I'm gonna say about that. You love Lizzo. I do like her, but I do want in general us to just put a little bit more clothing on so that these little girls know that you is cute with your pants on. Look, Jessica removed all her comments. I can't. I'm weak. Yes, she do. I like her. Yeah, Creole. I think she's talented, and so I feel like at least for her, some of the choices that she's making is causing people like when she came to the Laker game with her booty out. I mean, okay, I'm not really sure why you felt the need to do that, but okay. Yeah. Yeah, but I do like her and I do like her music and I think she's talented. I just think sometimes, I think it's some people who need antics because they lack talent. So if they don't have no antics and they don't do certain things, then nobody would pay them any attention. But I think she's someone who genuinely has talent. And I don't think she's trying to be like antics. I think she really is just doing her. But just in general, I would just like us to put more clothes on because I'm old and that's just how I feel. You know what? Safari, I do want to see. I do want to see. Oh God, Deanna. See, I don't want. Okay, I think her surgery has made her cute. I just feel like they're culture vultures, and so it's very hard for me to give them props. I respect their hustle. I respect their business acumen because you're not going to be a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. But I do feel like Kylie's a little overrated. I feel like it's hella us cute black girls out here. Why we so caught up in what Kylie got going on? I mean, if we had $1 billion and want to go do our faces, we could be cute too. I just feel like she's average, a average white girl Went and got some stuff done to her face, and now we want to act like she's so fly. Safari's too corny. Oh no, he is. I don't really know. I don't watch the show. Safari, he a whole clown. Didn't he just marry that girl Jessica? I mean Erica. Look, Jessica said, yeah, that's all. I just, I'm not a fan of those people. I usually don't have good things to say about them, unfortunately. I mean, like I said, I respect the whole Kardashian hustle, because they took their 5 minutes and they didn't made at this point a a sequel, a prequel. What's after the prequel? They made, the movie, the sequel, the prequel. So I do game recognize game. I respect it, but not a fan. Yeah, I think Erica is a pretty girl. Erica Mena is a pretty girl. I think she's a little local, but she's pretty. Yeah, I know it's a lot of people who like I just yeah, I've canceled them. Look. Yeah, we want to laugh, Jessica. Oh Lord. Yes, they are very close. They are very close. That is nice. Kim says she don't like him no more. Yeah, I'm just okay. So you didn't did it to another black man. Okay, you had somebody else black baby. You came out with some. They still. I don't know. They have stolen a lot of um, things from black designers as far as like clothing, products, and stuff. Yeah, I'm just not here for it. What, Jessica? Not an incense. What? Well, you know what, Jessica? I feel like her do change people. I do feel like her hoo ha changes people because Andre 3000, he was like not regular. They hooked up, they had seven. He came on, he was on a whole nother vibe. That's when he was Andre. Then he became Andre 3000, and it was a whole nother vibe. Then Common for a minute, remember, he was under a whole new vibe. So I do think it's some power. I do think she's packing some power. I do think she's packing some power. Yeah, when you look at the Kardashian tree, the next generation gonna be black. What? Gwyneth Paltrow did it. So is vaginal sense a thing then? Is that a whole thing? I mean, people really want a vaginal smell and they will purchase it. Man, people can sell anything. Nowadays, if you can pack it up, I guess you could sell it. Okay. Okay, Erica, I guess you're going to get your coin. Guess you're going to get your coin. I just don't. Okay. Are people going to buy that? People are going to buy it. Okay, so I guess these dudes going to buy it. Okay, well, cool. Well, yeah, I know it was a thing back in the day when we were young. Boys would be like, smell my finger kind of stuff. So I guess, bless their hearts. Hey, if that's what you like. See, Chrissy, between you and Jessica, yeah, I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I want to be a part of it. I don't know if I want to be a part of that whole movement. I don't know if I want to be a part of that whole movement. I'm just, I know you're serious, Chrissy, and that's why you see, I'm a loss for words. Okay. The men at work told you, Chrissy, they like it. Okay. Well, I know I've heard, back when I was back in the day, boys be like, smell my finger and stuff and that whole little thing. So, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. All right. Like your little smell, huh? Okay. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Men, not yeah, men in general. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Chrissy. But I just okay. I don't know what it is that they like that, but okay, right. Oh God, I men know they can be something else. Men know they can be something else. Lee say they just nasty. Okay, Chrissy said animals. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you into pheromones and stuff, I guess I ain't mad. Erica, get your coin because these men's is probably going that we talking about right now is probably gonna be the first ones ordering. She probably gonna sell out. She probably gonna sell the hell out of them incense. She probably is. I just would like to know the whole like how do you go about developing that? Do they take a couple samples to the lab, a couple swabs? They swab it, put in a petri dish, take it to the lab and mix it. I mean, I just wow. Girl, Kim, I can't. Strip club candles. What is it about? What is it about? Look, Jessica said you owe her a coat, Chrissy. Yeah, I do feel like men definitely when it comes to sex and sense and all that, I do think they got it bad. Like Usher said, you got it bad, you got it bad. Oh, okay, Jessica, what did Erica say this on? Did Erica say this publicly? You mad at me, Chrissy? Why you mad at me? She said she cut her panties up. Okay. 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 And so she cut her panties up and they scraped them and took some sample. I just never mind. I can't. It's on Shade Room. Okay, so it's on the Shade Room. Okay. Go on and live, Erica. Go on and live, Erica. That's all I'm gonna say. Go on and live. I don't even know what else to say, but go on and live. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then what they took the samples of the pant, they scraped it, they took the juices off the girl. I can't. They took the juices off the materials and put it in something, and it's too much for me. It was on Gossip too. Okay, Chrissy's a mess. She really is. I can't even handle it. I just can you imagine? I'm gonna be honest. If I worked at the lab and they was like, and I was sudden they like, Koya, I want you to come up in here. We got these panties. I need you to scrape these samples off so we can make a scent. I probably would lose my job because I'm not scraping no juices off no panties. I'm not. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. That's when see what I was talking about integrity. I'm not. I can't. I'm not about to be up in here scraping up panty samples. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Let me see what y'all say. Yeah, Chrissy is killing me. Roger's mom said coconut oil and poom poom. I cannot. Yes, Chrissy, they scrap. I mean, what? How else is you getting it off the panties? I'm just, yeah, Creole. You when you come in there with these pieces and you tell me these is Erica panties and we're gonna make a scent and we getting ready to scrape these up or whatever the process is, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm going home sick because I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't. I don't even want to scrape my own panty scents. So I definitely don't want to scrape yours. I just don't. But I'm not mad at her. Get your money because obviously somebody's going to buy it. And I'm gonna try to look in 3 months from now, look into it, and I guarantee you she gonna have sold them. See what I'm saying, Chrissy? And that's what I'm thinking. What you put it in a little petri dish, remember when you was in school, they gave you a little petri dish, you used to swab stuff and then put it in there and all kind of stuff grow. So you just gonna take them draws and just rub it and then let it grow in the petri dish. It's too much. Too much for me. Look, Jessica say it's not magical though, because I can't. Okay, I will. I will, Deanna, because yeah, do y'all but I'm serious, y'all remember that back in the day? Did y'all do that in science class? You swipe the little stuff and put it in the petri dish and then you watch it grow and look at the microscope. That's what they're gonna be doing. That's what they're gonna be doing. In the lab, taking them panties, rubbing it on stuff and like microscope. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Y'all say she can't keep no man. Yeah, she have had a few boos. Y'all not forever alone. Y'all kill me. Look, Jessica say she basic. I know Kim, but seriously though, even though it's funny, they probably gonna do that because how do you bottle up vaginal scents? I would really, I'm gonna do some research on how incense and perfumes is created. Because I feel like we laughing at Chrissy, but for real though. They got it in a petri dish, something, letting it grow. Girl, I can't. Chrissy, girl, not me. I can't. I do not like editing my own videos. Editing is the worst part of being a YouTuber for me. It's not fun. Oh yeah, what hair review is it? I know Kamira, everybody doing reviews because Kamira and Aoife doing their reviews. Girl, yes. I thought her dreads was real. She tricked me. Girl, it's in a petri dish. What is it in? And what's going on in your mind that you just be like, oh, I'm gonna bottle that up. Yep, I'm about to bottle that up. How do that even work? What you say, Chrissy? I hate those videos. Oh no, fails are good. Fails are good, Chrissy, because if to me that shows that you're trustworthy because every wig ain't cute, every wig ain't great. You can't like every wig. Yeah, for real, Kim, think about all the times you didn't interacted with it. At some point you just stopped and was like, oh, I'm about to sell this. I'm gonna go on and sell that. Yep, show Liz. What is it? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know. No, it's okay that you hate the wig, Chrissy. That's what I'm saying. It's okay you hate the wig because you have to not like something. Like I feel like if every wig you review, you have something positive to say, like you liked every single wig. I just feel like, I got some fails coming up too. If that make you feel better, because not every wig is cute, or not every wig works for you or looks good on you. Doesn't mean right, Kim. Girl, like when you be with the girls, just shooting the shit, as they say. Ayana. Oh, she is. Look, Jessica say I hate lots of wigs. I can't. I got a film tomorrow. I got one. It's terrible. That's coming up. Yeah. Because to me, when I watch YouTubers and they just like, and this is great, and this is great, I'd be like, okay, not every product is great. Not every product works. That's a lie. Every product don't work. Every Some stuff don't. It doesn't mean it's a bad product or a bad wig. It just didn't work for you. Everything's not going to work for you. Everything's not going to be good. So I feel like makes you more trustworthy. Yeah, I feel like that makes you more trustworthy. Because I mean, the people who I watch and they just love everything. I be thinking, and you love that check that you're getting too for saying you like it. Because I can tell you, I got a wig coming up, and I probably could have worked on it, but why? I'm not even gonna try to make you cute. This wig is not cute. I don't recommend it. If you want it, try it on your channel and hook it up, but I'm not with it. Okay, Creole. Thank you, Mama. Yeah. I don't know what that one is. Kiari, I don't know what that one is. Is that a new one? I have to see, is that a new one? Yeah, I'm noticing people be dipping in and out, in and out. Oh, what lace? Okay, 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 Deanna, thank you. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah. Them wigs, I stayed away from excuse me, I stayed away from what lace because all the work everybody was putting in. So Bobby Boss Mabel, I just love that one. So I went ahead and got it. And shout out, thank you guys again for making a premiere when I didn't. But I don't know. To me, them I know a lot of people in the comments feel like they don't care about the lace, but it's gotta be something I'ma really, really like for that lace. Oh, you did? Yeah, I don't blame you, Chrissy. I wanted to try a few of them because they're cute, but after I seen everybody saying how much they tangled and the price and the lace, I was like, I don't know. Good, Jessica. I'm glad because you're wonderful. You're wonderful. Everybody should know you. Yeah, I feel like, but you do good laying them down. All you guys do a good job of laying them down. With that Bobby Boss, ooh, sister was sweating and everything else. I'm like, ooh, this is not for no every day. Yes, because you are hilarious. Girl, Mabel is a no offense to the Mabels in the building, but it's just a little old. That's all I'm gonna say. I know I don't have a lot of room to talk with the name Equoya. Okay, go on and come for me. But I'm just saying, I'd rather be Equoya than Mabel. Okay, Mabel's a little aged. Look, Chrissy said, "Come edit these videos, girl." What program you edit on, Chrissy? You don't edit on your phone, do you? Are you a one who edits on your phone? I know Kamira edited on her phone. Deanna, did you edit on your phone? I can't remember last time we were talking who edited on their phones and who edited on their computers. I can't see to edit on my phone. My hat's off to everybody who edit on their phone. I feel like you got to do more scrolling and because the screen's so small. Oh, for more. Okay, I love for more. You do, Deanna? You wish you could? I can't see. I do too. Oh, shoot, Chrissy. You got six? That's making me feel better. I got two. Yeah, Kamara does her on the phone. Now I'm able to go to church and cussing everybody out and the kids. Maybe cuss the kids out too, Jessica? Girl, yes, Chrissy, the phone was hard. I tried to edit a video on my phone in iMovie, and I'll do like a small little clip or something if I wanted like a little Instagram something or something. But like for real, for YouTube and stuff, oh God, I can't do it. Look, Chrissy said Mabel is ratchet. Jessica said she went to church with Mabel. I can't. I wonder how all these wig companies do come up with these names. Cause they be funny. And do y'all be thinking too, like they gonna run out of names? Are they gonna start naming each other? I wonder if they can name each other's, like if it's a like Bobby Boss got a Mabel. I wonder if when they make theirs Mabel, if they do some kind of trademarking or something where nobody else can name it that name. Mabel do got a purse full of hard candy, Kim. Yes, she do. Do y'all remember that at church? Your granny pass you something, y'all all be like this and pass it low. You don't pass it high. People see you pass it low like this. So you can get your little snack, especially when you go to them Pentecostal churches. I don't know if they do that no more, but girl, when Sunday you be at church all day, you go in the morning, you go home and get dressed and go back at 6 o'clock. It's for real, okay? Yes. Oh, you have seen the same name, different companies? Okay, Kim. I figured that because it's so many. Girl, yes. That hard candy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I mean, at some point it's only so many names, Lord. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I remember. And you get your little snack, girl, because you be at church. We used to go to church on Sunday all day. Okay. Do that good day service. Take your break, go home and eat because you're getting ready to go back tonight. He's at work. He works at night. He works at night, so he always be at work. No, no, he be at work at night. Let me see. Let me find a picture of Boopity. I asked him because he so probably one day, are you gonna come on? He was like, I'll think about it. But let me dig up a picture. Let me dig up a picture. I gotta find a picture when we look cute. Here's one. This is us when we were on a cruise. That's Mr. Silky. I was Pentecostal too. Yes, ma'am. Ah! Look at then somebody. It's look. Chris says a stripper. Oh, okay. I got a funny story about a stripper. She said, "Is my husband a stripper?" No, he works for Tesla, the car company Tesla. But he work at night. I love me some Chrissy. She knows shit food. Oh shoot. Okay, I got a funny story about a stripper. Okay. Oh, look. Oh shoot. Hello. I'm on live. They was just talking about you. Look, I'm on YouTube live. They was just asking where you are, love. What are you doing? You on your break? Okay, I'm on YouTube live. You want to say hi? No, I'm gonna put you on speaker. Say hi, ladies. Oh, I'm gonna let you do your thing. Babe, say hi, ladies. Just say hi, ladies. Hi. See? Okay. All right. Love you. Okay. Okay. I love you too. Bye. See, he was like, oh, you doing your thing. All right. Bye. He don't. Oh, Chris said, oh, look at y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Say, oh. Who works out of town? Your husband works out of town? Are you asking me? No, my husband does work out of town. He works in the Bay Area. His job is about like 2.5 hours away, but he comes home. Does your husband work out of town, Kim? I think that's what you're saying. Like Chris say, get the man off the phone. Okay, you be mad, but you're not today. That's good. Yeah, yeah. So I miss him. I'm be happy when he come home. Good night, Lee. Good night. Be good. Have a good night. Okay, so I got to tell y'all my funny stripper story. So do my in-law. My in-laws live in Hayward. My in-laws live in Hayward, Creole. Girl, see, I promise you, next time in the Bay, I'm gonna call you so we can go have a cup of coffee. We're gonna meet at a Starbucks or something. So, okay, this is my story about a stripper, guys. Okay, so it was this stripper back in the day. I'm not really a fan of male strippers, so I don't even know why we go. I guess that was just young and something used to do. So they used to host like ladies' nights, and this DJ would have the strippers come and the ladies would watch, and we would just go, I guess, to have something to do because I never would let them dance on me and stuff because that's not my thing. But anyway, so there's this one particular stripper, and he was a good looking guy. His name was Dziak, and he was good looking. So he used to dance and do his thing and stuff, okay? And so, he dancing, he popping on the ladies, they doing all the flip, they doing all the. I can't. I can't. So they doing their thing. I can't, Chrissy. He doing his thing. He flipping the ladies is good. They love him like, oh, okay, hey, okay. Okay, thank you, Deanna. I love you. Appreciate you. So Dzak was popular. Okay. So this used to happen like on Fridays. It was like ladies' night. So, like I said, it was a popular DJ that used to host the party. So she had a morning show. So people called up and was like, hey, I just want to tell you about the stripper Dziak. So she like, okay, what's up with Dziak? So the girl was like, I seen Dziak. I was at the last little ladies' night. Dziak was doing his thing. I guess he was popping it or whatever. And she said, the next morning I woke up and my eye was like swollen closed. And so she was like, oh my God, what's wrong with my eye? So she went to the doctor, and Mr. Dziak had some gumbo down there. And so a crab had jumped up in her eye and had went ahead and was living up in them lashes. So after that, nobody was checking for Dziak no more. And so that for me just confirmed why I don't want you in my face. In the eye. In the eye. In the eye. Gumbo boil, crab boil, all up in the eye. Yep. So that's why when people be like strippers and all that, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Cause I don't have time. I don't have time for you to be popping on my face and stuff, jumping all out your drawers. I'm not with it. Look at I don't know. Whoever this girl was called on the morning show and said she just wanted everybody to beware because Dziak was the man. Everybody was giving up them dollars for Dziak and would get on stage and let Dziak do them little flips. You know how they do you? They flip you and put you in a chair and do all them flips and doing handstands and all this carrying on. And Dziak went ahead and dropped one of them crabs down on Boo Boo's eye. Boo Boo's called in the morning to let everybody know when you at ladies' night having a good time, you might want to be careful with Dziak because it's a gumbo down there. I'm just saying. So I was like, yeah, and that's why I'm cool. Not gonna have gumbo on me. What Jessica say? I am function, girl. Can you imagine? I would have died. Can you imagine? Your eye swollen, it's hurting, you tripping, you go to the doctor a few days later and they tell you it's a whole crab? Girl, I probably would have told my eye off. Girl, I would have had my eye. I can't. Okay? Girl, look. In my eye, I don't even want it down there, but on my face, girl, Lee, take that to work with you. I can't. Yeah, so that's why I'm not a fan of the strippers. I'm not cool with it. I'm not cool with it. Girl, crab all in your eye though. I would have died. They would have said, Koya, yes, we know what it is. It's a crab. Crab where? In your eye. Girl, look. Roll in Chrissy with the therapy treatment because that just took my whole breath away. Roll in Chrissy. Chrissy, I need a breathing treatment because I didn't lost my whole. A crab is in my eye. I'm gonna need a breath treatment because I can't even breathe. I'm hyperventilating. I'm redlining all of it. I need assistance and help. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What'd he say? Wait a minute. I can't. Kim say, wait a minute now. Mm-hmm. Girl, I would have needed something because I'm passed out. Because I can't have a whole crab on my face and in my eye. That's too much. That's too much. Girl, yes, Kim, nasty. Because why would you be popping and slanging and ranging with them little drawers on doing all this and it's a whole sea, Red Lobster is down there. You got a whole Red Lobster. I can't. Not Hooters. Girl, okay, Jessica. But see, after that, D-Zac wasn't. I don't know what happened, but I think the promoter was like, D-Zac, we ain't gonna book you no more because it's too much. Exactly, Creole, it's too much. Jessica, she might have had a whole baby up in there. I mean, she might have had a whole family up in there because it was closed. She said it was closed. She was on the radio. She wanted to call in, let people know D-Zac ain't where it was. Look, she said he need to go. So how old is he? You say 4. That is too hilarious. You know what's so funny, you guys? That was me and my husband's first date. We went to Hooters. We went to Hooters on our first day. We went to Hooters. They wings are good, Jessica. Kim said he need to go to sleep. He wants some chicken, mama. He said, give me some chicken, mama. Oh my God, you guys, this has been a whole 4 hours. Look, I thank y'all for riding with me. Y'all the best. Y'all just be in here. Come in. He just turned 4. That is hilarious. Yes, sweet. You got it? Okay. No problem. Okay, go on ahead. I'm about to go ahead and lay myself down too. They do they? Okay, Chrissy. They got crab legs, Jessica? Oh, I don't remember. I remember we had chicken. They might. They probably do. I ain't gonna act like they don't. Only that's the really. I think I've only ate there a few times. Y'all be killing me. Look, Jessica said they ain't got no Hooters. I can't. They don't. I don't remember. Yeah, the one out here they had boobies, but yeah, they didn't really have big booties. They didn't have big booties. I cannot, Jessica. You are too hilarious. Too hilarious. Well, I thank y'all for staying and hanging. You never been to Hooters? Lee always popping her little butt in here. I love you, boo. I love you. It's good. It's like I'm trying to think. Let me see. It's like I don't know if you guys have a thank God it's Fridays. It would be kind of like that. It's just all kind of like a little finger comfort food. And then the girls, people just be going because the girls are supposed to have chi-chis and them little shorts. Yeah, Jessica could take you, Lee. You come here, but Jessica's closer to you. I take you. I ain't never had that crab legs. I'm gonna have to give me some crab legs. I love crab. I love seafood. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because they like the girls. They be in there. You going to Vegas? When, Lee? When you gonna be in Vegas? Don't tell me on here because you might not want people to know. DM me and tell me when you're gonna be in Vegas. I really might try to come see. I got peoples out there in the Vegas. Vegas. Do you guys gamble? I'm not a big gambler. Are you, Creole? You going for your birthday? Fun. I'm not a big gambler. I just like to shop and eat. So when I go, I be shopping. I go shopping and eat. Oh, you gonna be Monday? Oh shoot, I go to work Tuesday. Huh? How long you guys gonna be, Creole? How long you gonna be in Vegas? Lee, how long you gonna be in Vegas? You like to gamble and eat, Creole? What games you play? I only know how to play the slot machines, and I do know how to play 21, but I don't. What, for 4 weeks? Oh, you gonna be out there for a minute? Yeah, me too, Kim. I play spades. Okay, Creole, you just there for 3 days. Yeah, only thing I know how to play, I play 20. Oh, I know how to play 21, but I don't gamble and play it. When I go, I just go play the slots. And look, my cheap, but I play $20, and I'll be like, that's it. If I lose, and I didn't hit with my $20, so I hit 1,000 with my $20 before. But yeah, I don't play like my husband like to play. What's Texas Hold'em poker? He likes to play that 21 and what craps. Look, Jessica said a mean game of Uno. Look, you be like skip you, reverse, draw four. I love Uno. What you play on the table? Oh, you are Kim. Okay, you be talking mess. You be slamming the cards down and stuff. Be like, mm. You play dominoes, Kim? My sister's good at dominoes. My dad was good at dominoes. He taught her. She count. She know how to count the dominoes, and she figure out what's in people's hand and stuff. I be like, why would Jessica say Family Feud? I cannot. You good, Jessica and dominoes? Okay. Yeah, yeah, Jessica. We gotta get you versed in spades. You never played dominoes, Kim? It's fun. Dominoes is fun, but I be taking heck long, girl. I be doing all that counting. People be like, come on, play. Creole, you play what table games you play? Big whist. Okay. Look, Jessica. Yeah. Anybody in the Most people in the hood love some dominoes now. You can't go to the family gatherings and people don't pull out their. Oh, you like poker too? Okay. Yeah, my husband like Texas Hold'em. I'm just so cheap. If I lose, I be mad. Pity pat. Ooh, look, Righteous Mama bringing out all the old school games. But yeah, I be mad when I lose, so I don't do too much gambling. Because when I lose that $20, I'll be pissed. But everybody be like, scared money don't make money. You got to play. But I be feeling like, mm. Cause see, once I lose that 20, I'll be like, that was a whole tank of gas gone. $1. Oh, $1 a game. Oh, okay. Pacino. Yeah, people like Pacino. Jessica says she's not gonna put no raisins in the potato salad. I can't. Thank you, boo. Pity Pat is it's a card game. I don't remember how you play it, but I know they used to play that a lot. It's a card game. Look, Creole says she got wrestling beef. So Creole, you must have a good poker face. You know how to bluff. Then I'm a horrible liar, so I know I can't play nobody poker. I'm gonna get called out every time. Even my husband will ask me something. He'll ask me did I do something. I'll try to lie. I'll be like stuttering. So people like, why you lying? You can't lie. I know you didn't do it. I'll be like, dang. Look, somebody said Rogers Mama, you from down south. Yeah, pity pat. Because that's very southern. My people from my grandma and them from New Orleans, they be on that pity pat, boy. I don't know how to play though. Too many card games. Roger's mom, Creole, say you from down south. I don't know if you listening or reading the thing, but Roger's mom, is you from down south? Creole say. Creole, Creole, do you have family? I know you have family in New Orleans, but do you have family in the Bay too, or is just your husband's family in the Bay and most of your family is back in New Orleans? Oh, your grandma from the Carolinas. Yeah. Okay. Rajara's mom. I gotta say it right. I think that's how. I hope. Am I saying that right? Rajara's mom. I hope I'm saying that right. Rajara's mom. Oh, that's right, Jessica. You sure are in the Carolinas. Oh, you from Jersey? Oh, okay. So you have two sisters here, and then your husband family. Okay. So did your husband grow up out here? Then is your husband from California Creole? Next time I'm gonna go live on Streamlabs so somebody can jump in here with me, like you did, Creole. Sumter. Okay. Lee said Jersey sucks. I can't. Miss Chrissy's from Jersey. She gonna get you. She live in California now, but I think that's where she said that she was originally from Jersey. I've been in Jersey, but I've never really spent time. Whenever I had layovers, I would go to New York. I mean, to Jersey. We would always end up going to New York. So I've never really been in Jersey. Oh, he grew up in the Bay. So yeah, absolutely. It's a huge Indian community in the Bay for sure. Look, Roger's mom said, "Oh no, we don't." I know that's right. Look, talking about her city, huh? It will be 21 years. I've been flying 21 years, Kim, in June. In June. Okay. That makes sense, Creole. Yeah. He's a Bay Arean or Baystrian. I don't know what they call us now. Look, Lee keeps saying she got to go and then come on back in and say something and say she got to go. Okay. I'm going to believe you when you really go, Bookie. So, Creole, have you been to India? I haven't been to India yet, but I want to go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lee. I know you laughing because that girl creeping. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to go, but I heard they drive crazy and I'm scared because China drives like maniacs. So, and my friends was like, it's worse than China. So I can't even imagine. Right. Lee be over in the cut. Come on through one time with a laugh or a little comment, then dip back out. Me too, Creole. That's why feel so blessed to have my job because I do enjoy traveling. I really do. I never wanted a regular like 9 to 5 kind of job. So I'm blessed that I was able to get it. Ra- Rajira. This am I saying that Rajira? Oh, that's pretty. Rajira. I hope I'm saying that right. Rajira mom. Okay. Rajira. What is that? Does that have a meaning? Yeah, I like Indian food too. I like it's spicy. I like spices. Thank you, Creole. So do you know how to are you a good cook, Creole? Do you make Indian dishes and Creole dishes? Me too, Jessica. I love spicy food. Spicy food is good. Good. I love me some spicy food. You know what? I now that is one thing I haven't experienced a lot of African food. I had a friend, from Sierra Leone, but I never really ate any of the food. I heard that they do a lot of stews and a lot of stewing, but I've never had. What's some African that you had that you like, Jessica? I'm a terrible cook. My husband usually cooks, but I'm terrible. All right, Jessica, go on and burn. Oh, wow, Creole, 20 years. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's good. That's cool that you know how to make Indian food. Oh, God rest his soul. Yes. Well, that is a really pretty name. I love it. I've never heard it before. I love it. Look at Lady and came off the cut talking about yes, we do stews and rice. See? Liberian girl. Okay, please do Creole because I want to try it. I haven't tried a lot. Hi, Bernice Andrews. Hi. Fufu, spicy fish, plantains. Now, you know what? I'm not a fan of plantains. I am not a thank you, Jessica, for getting on that as the admin. Yeah, I'm not a fan of plantains. I don't know. I don't like bananas either. Maybe that's what it is. It's so close to a banana. I don't like the consistency, but I know people fry it. Yeah, Lee. Look, Lee said, "What Africans? You do? You love sweet plantains with a fried egg? Ooh, you know who do a lot of fried eggs? Hawaiians. They put it on burgers. They do a lot of fried eggs. I'm not. I like egg, but I'm not a fan of plantain. Look, Jessica said, "I love all food." Right, right, Lee. Exactly. That would be you. Oh, that's your Puerto Rican side. Okay. Puerto Rico. We have a cousin who's Puerto Rican, and my sister was like, well, she told her to make some kind of rice. She was like, girl, that's Mexican. I'm Puerto Rican. We was cracking up. Yes. My best friend, her husband is Puerto Rican and she make all the Puerto Rican dishes. We were just over at her house for what was that? Christmas? And it was good. Yes, I love food. Now I'm not super adventurous. I won't try anything, but I will try certain things. They do Creole. They think he Puerto Rican. Probably because his color. Yuca. What is yuca? And is it sachicha? I don't know what yuca sachicha is. Yes, Jessica, I love Asian food too. Yeah, I won't try anything. Oh, it's a root. Okay. Yeah, I won't try anything like when I go. Oh, see, Lee said yuca is love. Okay, I'm gonna have to try some yuca then. If you remember the name Creole. And Creole, I think I found you on Instagram, but I followed you under Equoia, my personal, not my business, Silky Sack. Pineapple. Pineapple is good. Trans third T Train's third channel. Yes, pineapple is good. Oh, it's like a potato and fried salami. Ooh, different. That sounds good. Now that sounds good. Look, Creole said, we watching you. Okay. I was at, was it the Hilton? I can't remember what hotel I was in China. Girl, down there eating breakfast, and they had like a breakfast buffet. And why did they have larvae, the maggots, just sitting there for you to just pick as one of the choices? And I was like, ruined my whole breakfast. I was like, all right, I'm cool. I'm done eating. Ugh. Like, why would you ever want to eat that? Yeah. Right? Do you eat chitlins? Creole, do you eat chitlins? Do you guys eat chitterlings? Jessica, you eat chitterlings? Yeah, I don't. My family make chitlins. Ooh, I can't stand them. Look, just to say coronavirus, girl, yes, it was larva. And I mean, a whole little thing on the breakfast buffet, and I was just like, oh, that just ruined my whole meal. Yes, girl, the smell of them. You know when somebody cooking chitlins, it funks up your whole house. You go in there and be like, "Ooh." And then my family be buying the ones that's supposedly already clean, and I just be thinking, if these are the clean ones, I don't want to see what the dirty ones look like. I can't even deal with what the dirty ones look like. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so Creole, so that means you don't eat like pig lips, pig feet, and all that stuff that be in a jar. Yeah, girl, them chitlins ain't nothing nice. My uncle always say, y'all young generation need to know how to make this so we can keep the tradition going. I'm like, it can stop with y'all. It can stop with y'all. I'm cool. Mm-mm. But I hear a lot of restaurants serve them and it's expensive. It's like a delicacy, but anything that smell like that, you should not be eating. I'm sorry. I just can't even do it. Flan? What's flan? Rajara's mom, what's flan? Oh, it's a custard? Hmm. Okay. Does it have a certain flavor? Oh, it's like a pudding. Ooh, okay. I like caramel, so I would probably like that. That sounds good because I like caramel. Oh, Jessica, you don't like it. Ooh, it tastes like vanilla. Okay. Ooh, I like that. I like vanilla. I like sweet. Is that Puerto Rican? Is flan Puerto Rican? Now, in Creole, I love naan. I love naan bread. Ooh, love me some naan. I tears it up. I used to get the frozen one from Trader Joe's. Oh, it's Mexican. Okay. Oh, it's Mexican. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised I haven't tried it. Because we have so many Mexicans in California, so many Mexican restaurants and places. Maybe I just overlooked it. Oh, you don't like the desserts, Jessica. Okay. You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think I've really had Spanish desserts. I haven't. Okay, let's see if we can make it to the 5 hour mark. Then I'm gonna let everybody go and live their best life because I know it's late on the East Coast. Look, what time is it here? 9:37. Ooh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Y'all, I love y'all. Y'all are such writers. Oh, it's too sweet. Okay, yeah. Oh, you don't like Indian desserts? I don't think I've either had Indian desserts either. Now that I think about it. Thank you, Kriya. Oh gosh. Yeah, cause you in Jersey. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, boo. I appreciate you. Oh my God, Kamara, you just got done uploading? Was YouTube tripping? Galab Jumbo? What's that, Creole? Did I pronounce right? Galab Jumbo? Thank you, Kamira. I appreciate you. I really do. I'm glad you got your video up. And I hate that sometimes YouTube be tripping when you be trying to upload. It's a mess. Yes, I'm gonna have to make sure that I do you have a channel? Rajira's mom? If you do, I gotta go to your channel and make sure I sub. Okay, let me stop because I'm messing up stuff. Yeah, you guys are awesome and it's like a spongy rice ball with syrup. Ooh, that don't sound good. Oh, okay, Kamara, you gonna do a premiere? Well, I said I was gonna try to stay to 5 hours, so I'm at 4:43. So I got 16 minutes left. Okay, if you do your premiere, I'll go over and see it. You loaded it up? People texting. Yeah, I definitely want to go support you. Yeah, I don't like anything spongy. Is it like Creole, is it spongy like oh God, what is that called that vegetarians eat? Tofu? Because people always say tofu tastes like what you put it in, but I don't like it. I just don't like that texture. I don't really like macaroni and cheese. I don't like anything with that like squishy kind of texture. Okay. Yeah. We'll come over, Kamira. We'll come over because I want to give my support right back. I appreciate you guys. We all trying to get this watch time in. Cause girl, in somebody in I can't remember now because I didn't watch so many lives. I don't know if it was in Deanna's live or if it was in your live, Creole. But somebody was talking about YouTube changing the watch time to 10,000 hours instead of 4,000. If they do that, I'm gonna be like, because that's too much. Way too much. 10,000? Yeah, Lee. Yeah. We want you to get all your watch time in and all it. Get your money, honey. So you do keep hearing that, Creole? Where are you? Oh my God. I hope they don't do that. That is, you know what? They're really trying to make it where they don't have to pay people anymore. I mean, I will say this. I think if they do that, the good thing is they're going to weed out a lot of people because the people who are just on it for money, it's going to take a lot of time and they're going to get tired and it's going to weed them out. So you probably will get the more people who are serious and dedicated. But for us who are more serious and dedicated, really? Wow. That's crazy. That's a lot because I didn't think 4,000 when they first changed it and said you needed 4,000. I was like, oh, that ain't that bad. But when you think about it, yes, it is. It is. It takes a lot. I know, Chrissy. Though I know, Chrissy. You said you had your watch time. You just need your subs, but I don't got my watch time. We were just talking about Creole saying that she heard that they're going to change the watch time from 4,000 hours to 10,000 hours to get monetized, Chrissy. And I just think that's, I mean, you said you already got your 4,000, so it probably ain't nothing for you to get another 6,000, but a sister is struggling to get the 4,000. So I'm not with it. No, I'm not monetized. I'm not monetized. I'm still got to make my watch time and subs. But I know Creole had a live on Wednesday and I went back and like watched it. And in there she was saying they were discussing that they heard that it was gonna go up to 10,000 hours. And I just think that's like, wow. Oh, you don't, Chrissy? Okay. But I was like, wow, that's ridiculous. Like, but I do think it would weed out a lot of people, but still, I mean, I feel like 4,000 is way harder and way more than what I thought. Oh, you don't have 4K. Okay. I know, right? Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Same to you. Blessings and good vibes. Yeah, I don't have too much longer. I got 12 minutes. 12 minutes and official be 5 hours. Every time I go live, we stay for 5 hours. You guys are ride or dies. Y'all just let me yapping, 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 yapping. But next time I'm gonna try to do like Creole did. I'm gonna try to go on Streamlines and then put the link in because I thought that was so cool, Chrissy, when you came into her live and showed your job. I was like, oh wow. And girl, Chrissy, when she was showing, I was like, ooh, I was like this. What's she gonna show? What's she gonna show? What's she gonna show? I know. I know, Chrissy. I know. They just be letting me run my mouth. Was it issues with YouTube, Kamira? Or issues with your thing? Because that's so annoying. Look, Chrissy say crazy like crazy. Okay, because both of y'all know y'all some cut ups for real, for real. I wish I wish you were up here too, Chrissy, because I'm gonna try to. I promise Creole the next time I go to work Monday, and then I'm gonna stay in the Bay at my aunt's house over in Oakland because I go back to work Tuesday. So maybe I'm gonna try to. I think that's you, Creole, that I found. But anyways, I'm gonna try to see if maybe you want to meet somewhere and have like go to a Starbucks or somewhere and meet and have like a little lunch or something. I know, right? My husband too would be like, "What you doing?" Okay, that's what he would say. "Oh, you doing your thing?" Okay. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, we're not gonna discuss it no more. Hopefully, it'll all go cool. Oh, your phone. That's the thing about recording on your phone. It do fill up quickly, quickly, quickly. Lee been going in and out all night. I think that's cool though. So basically, Kamara Creole was live and she put a link, and then Chrissy was able to tap in and join the link. Look, Lee took it to me now. No, well, Chrissy, there was no face because I watched it. There was no face. There was no face, but we don't have. Let's don't discuss it. Yeah, no, there was no face, and it's on Creole's channel, not yours. So because it's on Creole's channel and not yours, it should be good. You guys too, Creo, were giving good information for people who want to invest in homes and property. I was like, look at this. I love it. I love learning. Okay, she said blurred then. See, I love it. That's how we do. Yeah, because you can go back in and edit it, even the lives. I just think that's really cool that it gives you the option to let people come in and be on your lives with you. Maybe we'll have to do that next time. Okay, I'm gonna have to find another topic because you guys. I know Deanna had the Black Trivia, that was fun, and I know Creole, you go live on Wednesday, so you guys all had little games. I love it. No, Chrissy, no, it's cool. It's cool. That's super cool. I'm a Scorpio. Rajira's mom. I'm a Scorpio. Oh, you did, Creole. You went into review. So you went. When you say you went into review, that's to get monetized. Yeah. I'm almost at 500 subs. I think I might have it now because I was like 3 away from 500 subs. So, Kamari, you in 2 weeks? Yay! I know Magical Blackness had a birthday this month. Is it Shanice? Sharice? Oh God, God forgive me. I forget his super name. Yes, Creole. How exciting! I cannot wait. Oh, you're a Leo. Your mom's a Scorpio, Roger's mom. Hey, Scorpio's in the house. My sister is a Leo. Yeah, Magical Blackness was today. Yep, Michelle, exactly. I am so excited for you, Creole. That is awesome. Yes, ma'am. Now when we watch your video, you're gonna have your little ads. I'm gonna let them run so you get your money, girl. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Yeah, she did. So cute. So I wonder how long it takes the review. It should. I hear some people it takes a few days. Some people it takes a little bit longer. Chrissy, you a Taurus? You need to go live, Miss Chrissy. You be so busy though. You be having your hands full. Yeah, Chrissy is a big personality. Oh, within a month. Okay. God, I wonder how people be getting theirs done so fast. But they probably said tell everybody a month, but it might not even take a whole month. So that's good. I know people say you get paid on the 22nd of every month, I think it is. And I know you don't actually get a check until you meet $100, but you'll meet it quickly because you get a lot of views and a lot, especially on your lives. I hate that I always miss them. Yeah, do like me because when my husband he works at night, so that's when I go live. Yes, Tauruses are stubborn. Okay, cool. Well, I only have 5 more minutes, Kamira. Oh my God, Tassa! Hi, boo! Hi! That's my cousin Natasha. That is hilarious. You've been off in the cuts. That is hilarious. Are you running Creole's playlist? Are you running her live? Oh, Creole, you're a tourist too. Okay. Kamira said hi. Kamira is up in Canada. She's so sweet. She's a boo. She won a SAG and did a review. Chrissy, no, you didn't try to say you not stubborn. I don't believe that for 1 minute. Too bad your husband at work. I'd be like, roll him in, because I know you. That's not true. I do too. While I'm editing and stuff, I'll let people's playlists roll or their videos just roll. Good, cause yeah, while I was gone at work, I went on and I know I let your live play. Look, Chrissy said she need more computers. Look, you need about 100 computers so you can go on and get them views up. That watch time, have them all rolling. You do, Tassa? Oh my God, it is a small world. Creole, you know my cousin Natasha, I guess. Oh my God, that is crazy. It is a small world. Girl, the baby like this big. Right. Well, I know, Creole always in her lives always like partners people up to run each other. Yeah, Natasha Ragler, that's my cousin, Creole. Yes, Tasha and Greg, yes. As a matter of fact, when I requested you to be my friend on live, I seen you was friends with my cousin Greg, the barber. And I was like, she know G the barber? Look, it's a small world. What? Oh my God. It's too small of a world. Oh my God, it's too small of a world. Yes. Oh my God, how hilarious is this? Oh my goodness, we only got 2 more minutes. We gotta go watch. Right, Leah, family reunion. Okay, for real, Creole. Me, you, and Tasha gonna have to go sit down and have a little lunch or something. That's crazy. Wow. Ain't that something? Neighbors. Look, Chrissy say don't run them on mute. I can't. Why don't run it on mute? Oh, really? It won't count, Kamira, if you run it on mute? Oh, that's scandalous. Okay, I'll remember that. Chrissy, I can't gonna say Tashi. See, Chrissy and Kim play too. Chrissy, Kim, and Jessica play too much, and I can't with you guys. I really can't. I, I so cannot right now. Okay, everybody take them notes. Kamira said you can run the playlist in the lives low, but don't put it on mute because it don't count. I can't, Chrissy. Not last May. Y'all was at the club. You and Tasha was in the club, Chrissy. I can't. I can't. I gotta email you too about the collab too. I so can. I know I'm trying to think. Have I ever ran anybody's videos on mute? I have ran videos on mute before. So let me don't do that no more. Look, Chrissy said Tasha be turning up. She's so not the turn up, and that's why that is hilarious. I can't. I cannot. Okay, you guys. Oh my God, we reached 5 hours. Now I don't want to go because I can't believe we all know each other. The world, the Bay is just so big but so small. That's crazy. But we gotta go support Kamira. Kamara, you need to go live so we can continue the conversation on your page and get you some hours. What's it? Oh my gosh. Yes, you guys got me to 5 hours. I love y'all for that. I really do. Y'all let me just run my mouth for 5 freaking hours. Yeah, I know that's what you said, Chrissy, that you worked at Altibates. We might have seen you in the Bay at some point. Oh, you lived in Walnut Creek. Okay. Thank you, Kamara. You guys be riding with me. I couldn't do it without y'all. Y'all really ride with me and keep it going and talking and everything. I think Jessica's phone probably died because I ain't seen her say nothing in a little while. Yeah, we gotta go ride for Kamira now. So I know 5 hours. I appreciate y'all. Y'all don't even know. Y'all okay, Creole. Go on your Instagram and accept me, Ikoya. I requested you because it's too small of a world. How hilarious that we all know each other. Yes, let's go jump on Kamara. So I'm gonna sign off. I love you guys all. Tasha, I'll probably call you after I watch Kamira and Creole. I'm gonna hit you up. Thank you, Jessica. I don't know where you at, but love you. Thank you so much. And Lee, I know you probably off in the cut somewhere. Love you too much. Let's go to Kamira, everybody. Kamira Juice, Kamira Juice, Kamira Juice. You didn't get it? Okay, Creole, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and find you and request it. Okay. Let's go see Kamira. Thank you guys. Love you. Good night, everybody.